Okay, same thing as usual. I am live and I am looking at my druid talents right now, and I'm queued. So I really don't have much to say. I'm just going to watch what's going on Twitch.
The only drawback being that it has a cooldown of 3 days, but given that the amount of truly challenging stages are rather far and few between.
And it's off. read. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really, then be careful. Travel nights to the river. Whatever you do, don't go into the common. Mikhail! Oh, I'm sorry, Mikhail. I wish I had known you. You could have been so much. Too young to go. Ooh, look at this. Complete fun.
5,
At
4,
journey's end follows
3,
freedom.
2, 1.
Hello? Oh, let's do this. This looks fun.
To Boston, Common. They start
AOE incoming.
your ears and learn more about the history.
Oh yeah, let's learn about some history.
And learn the
Coastline AM, thank you so much for the $10. If I had a chance to rebuild society in Fallout, what government do you think could last long? Like you mean an in-world government? Like, am I talking like factions like Brotherhood of Steel or the Enclave? Let's do the Freedom Trail.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
starting here at Boston, Common.
Now, I've done this in real life.
As it winds its way. Our
AOE incoming.
street markers on the grid are placed at Misc, famous historic sites. See all
Obviously, Coastline AM, I would choose to be Supreme Leader for life. Yes, I talked to Protectoron in real life.
hills and many more.
Qigong Tea Time, you've got Nacho Madness? I'm sorry.
Patriot to Boston, Common.
Knocking back.
The start of the freedom.
Oh yeah, there's the red line. There's a blue line somewhere.
AOE incoming.
What do you find, boy? Oh, what? I'm getting irradiated from what? Oh, no, no.
Breath incoming.
Lame. What? I'm getting irradiated. What was that? Ooh, a combat shotgun.
AOE incoming.
Oh! I should move. Oh, I'm carrying too much to run.
Target you.
What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? I don't need two of these.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I'm getting so much radiation. What's the run button? I forgot the run button. Hey,
AOE
friend.
incoming.
Yeah. Yeah, stay away, that's what I thought. Coward.
Breath incoming.
Follow the freedom trail. I'm sorry, dog meat. It's you or me. Oh my god, where did you come from?
Knocking.
Oh, well, we knew. We knew that's where that was going, didn't we? Okay, avoid Swan.
AOE incoming.
Okay, here we go.
Sarkareth lies just below.
There's some Nuka-Cola. Oh, jackpot. It's good times. Alright, we will not do that. Huh. The nuclear bomb turned the baby into a pack of cigarettes. Radiation is mysterious, isn't it, fellas? Flip lighter. Now let's go. It'll be fun. BT Abyss. What mutated everything? Well, wasn't that They were the super mutants that got mutated by, I forget what it's called, but some kind of virus thing. Ergot, I did play a little bit of Fallout New Vegas.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we ever made. Look at this.
I accidentally killed the entire town.
Caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. He ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that.
Why aren't the subtitles working? I purposely put on the subtitles for you guys. Oh well. Sorry.
She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
There it is. Whoop.
What? By the balls!
Yes. What? It's a ghoul. Hey.
He's here for the detective. ISIS!
Well. Some people, I tell you. Oh, what's the matter? Is that a dog? Oh, wow, you're a tough one. What?
We have come to the end
just
of your
trying to-
journey, champions.
Just trying to get by.
Where is Sakharov?
You were never leading us to Sakharov.
Always the clever one.
Oh, Trigger Man. Just a second, gotta reload.
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see
Wow,
the
dog meat, you did
value
it.
of the gifts I offered.
Bottle cap.
You rejected them.
Oh,
The
fedora.
Jotfir eagerly accepted. They
I will take
were
the fedora
designed
just in
to
case.
serve.
We will never bow
Just
to
in case, you never know when that
deceiver.
might be useful. Hey, GovCorp Watch, hello. I just realized that I have my main computer that I am playing the game on, and then I have my laptop next to it with the chat up. And that computer was completely blocking what my health was. So I'm glad I didn't die. Yeah, sure. Let's try to use this terminal. Yeah, I'm glad the PC isn't crashing. Purchase tickets.
Run.
Imminent collapse.
Aw. Okay. Terminal shut down. Mm-hmm. Inform you that your station is closing. Oh, well, it's Vault-Tec. Oh, okay, because the Vault-Tec bot is in there. Oh, that's a nice clock. Meticulously check every corner for things. Cigarette. Ah,
Run.
caps.
In rubble.
I'll take that. Thank you. Liquor, alcohol. Michael, I'm glad you love the shows. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. It is always nice to get that little bit of a morale boost because YouTube is always doing something. Trigger Man, submachine gun sounds pretty good. I'm carrying too much to run. Let's see. I probably have.
Run.
Collapse.
I'm still carrying too much. Here, dog meat. Dog meat. I need to trade some stuff with you.
Wait there.
No, I want to trade. I will give you. Oh, I don't need two of those. I'll do that. I want that. I want that. No, I don't need a laser rifle because I got.
Run.
Buried in rubble.
Probably won't use that. Dog meat, you're useless to me.
Watch your step.
What are you doing, dog meat? That's somebody's
Is what you seek. I shall grant it.
somebody's toy.
Phase 2.
Probably need some more aid. Some cram. Nothing like some cram. Oh, hey. Bony buddy. Yeah, replace that. But it's cool.
AOE incoming.
That's some of that Todd Tower. It tells a story, environmental storytelling. Whoa! Wow, who set that up? Hey, Jack-o'-lantern. Bubblegum? Okay, can't hurt. Oh, let's go save Battle.
AOE
Come on,
incoming.
Dominic. Save. Yeah, this should just be called the Joys. The Joys boarding. Are those full? Oh yeah, let's grab the Nuka-Colas. I got a bunch of Nuka-Colas. Oh, sweet. I'll just have a little nap, restore my health. I shouldn't have eaten all that
AOE
food. That was a
incoming.
waste. But I have an infinite amount. Saw Spiffing Ritz stream this recently. Kind of put me in a... Okay. Okay. Whoa!
Phase 3.
What was that?
Is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion.
Stealth Archer. Stealth Archer.
Come and feast, my pets.
Oh, you're so lucky. Stealth Archer.
Find shelter.
Where's the other one coming from? Who's shooting me?
Find shelter.
What? Dodge. How is that possible? I have hit you so many times. In the face. Oh man, they're all coming. Why are my headshots not killing everyone?
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Thank you. There we go. Come on. Wow, they can take some hits. All right. Corn. I hear you. All right, how's the chat? It is just like Skyrim. Tape. I know there's somebody here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. This just popped. Yeah,
I'm sure you've never seen anyone you play Fallout. With this kind of skill. Oh, a sleeping bag. Sweet. Psycho, take the drugs. Sleep for an hour. Oh, I gotta say headshot for it to work? That makes sense.
Civilian, as my blood, I look to you to inherit. But know there are many who would steal your birthright. Even now, Jaredin forces use the chaos to launch an assault. They
Headshot.
must be stopped.
Wow, it worked.
I will not
You're right.
yield any ground.
Thanks, Shannon. That was a great tip. I'll take that. And I'll take that. These guys are dressed to impress. Up. Up. Alright. Bottle cap. Alright, jackpot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for Nick Valentine. He might be the only... Oh, Psycho. Watch me get this. Easy first time.
That's it.
What the heck? What am I looking at? Yep, dirty water. I'll take dirty water.
Don't think I can pick this.
You. Oh, that must have been the tripwire I triggered. Booby trap, no problem. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. Who needs a flashlight? I can see plenty fine without it. Do I have any perks? No. I would like to be able to lockpick more. I really like lockpicking in these games. Ooh, a terminal? Do I get to do some hacking? Yeah, I've already done this one. Or it says the same thing as what I saw earlier. Quick save. Shopping carts. Ooh. Water. And here, let's see. Salt Logan. Oh yeah. Wasteland Survivor. It's actually very difficult to play like that for me. Dog meat. Ooh, look what I found. Oh man, you had a drink. That was your last drink.
Some spicy mayo. Spicy mayo.
If you were in one of these subway tunnels, would you be
Super charred.
killed from the
Not
explosion?
the best meal. Not better. Best solution. Yeah. All right. Definitely distracting from playing my character. I would have just taken a little bit extra time before I started. Probably should. I'm waiting on the
Take
rice,
those vault
and
lunch
then
boxes when I see them.
cues started popping before I started.
Nice. Stealth archer. Stealth archer. Oh, it's not. It's stupid. Shoot. Nah, did you see that? It was getting caught in the stupid debris. I was shooting through. Ah, Todd. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Give me a rating. How'd I do? I do in that encounter? I don't think I did too bad. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm alive, they're dead. In the Wasteland, that's most of the battle. At least I think so. Yeah, chef hat. What do we got in here? Gotta search every corner, gotta get all the items. What's this? Oh, it's another way out. I'm not leaving Nick behind. You know the nice thing about dog meat? He doesn't care if I kill or steal or do drugs. It's just man's best friend.
Big Ed.
Ooh, Vault 114. Ooh. Thank you for having me, Bob. I'm thanks for the vote of confidence. 7 out of 10. I will take 7 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, I have to press the button. As long as dog meat gets his treats, murder is fun. They lead. Can't remember. Alright, so I wonder what the horrible lore is with this vault.
Big Ed. Watch your step.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Headshot. Headshot.
Big Ed.
Headshot. Headshot.
Big Ed.
Headshot. 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 The sniper rifle is the perfect weapon. It's especially good at close quarters. Shot. Ooh, what's down here? Now they didn't expect you to come down here.
Watch your step.
Professional gamer like me.
Phase 2.
What if I was the female character? That would be correct.
Spread.
Find out the horrible truth about this vault.
Help save.
Reserve packs. That away was headache. Let's learn.
Help save.
Confident. Avoid. Many months of women infrastructure abuse welcome.
Spread.
Like you were excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready. Here's where again, as you probably knows, we've been interacting outside of wonderful construction of this one since the opening space by subway station will be to reveal. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until completed. Maintain security of all 114
A fine victory,
sink
my
ships.
son. I expected nothing
Okay.
less, yet the crucible is not yet secure.
Okay, this is the good stuff.
Obstacle that stands in your
Social Science Division, as mentioned in your brief log, will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, helping luminary business people and their families. And remember, they will be cohabiting solely with others. However, the luxury aspect of the vault, as has been highly exaggerated. To residents, multiple families temporarily will live and sleep in single-room apartments, dining, will share quarters, and will be minimal condition interviewing for the overseer position. The goal is to find somebody with no supervisory government experience, hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias, humiliating tendencies. By taking away the luxury and authority that exerts on the surface life, we hope to study the reactions to
Now we must
stresses
dispose
such
of
as
it
do not
before
undermine
the
the
conduits overload and destroy us all.
Cool. Vault-Tec had some good ideas. Yep, 515 NAM, push like for that. Whoa! Whoa! Triggerman! 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 Wow. Triggerman did a lot of damage to me. I know, I'll eat some cram. Let me do a proper save. I'm not good at this game. Oh, purified water, thank you. Very important commodity in the wasteland.
The volcano hunters.
I'm beginning to bleed.
Absent.
Thanks, Justice TV Show. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm alive. They're dead. It's really about the most you can hope for.
Absent.
I don't know who Alex Stein is. Yes, Super Supper, my rather going to say Valentine. I'm very excited about this. He seems like a cool character. Keep in mind I've never played this game. This is on the Headshot! 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 See that? I don't think they even really got a hit in on it. What's that? Locked in. Yeah, I don't know, that's pretty good. I'll steal from you. Where's dog meat? Yeah, I know, I got that. Dog meat.
Absent.
Where is dog meat? Obviously, glitched out somewhere. Alright. Let's go.
Absent.
Stay in the shadow. Why did the music all of a sudden become like beautiful? Headshot.
Absent.
Okay. Have that.
Well done.
sir.
Perhaps there are
Could you
fresh jars
please
you can harvest.
stop? I could be in trouble.
I expected more of you, civilian. No
Still alive?
Rathian will have the resolve.
This could be a problem. Wrong button. How are you so tough? Why can't my bullets hurt you? That was crazy. Headshot. 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 Nope. There we go. Perhaps technically, that could have gone better. But I think I did pretty good overall. Oh yeah, I could be taking drugs. Nathaniel, yeah. I would be good on your team on Helldivers, trust me. I'm a crack shot, I never miss. Remember when you were trying to just kill me and then I killed you? I remember when you were trying to kill me and then I exploded your head apparently? Your head got to stay intact. As did yours. Yeah, that was good. I'm alive, they're dead. That's all that matters. I have never used a workbench and I don't know how to use it.
3, 2,
If we
1.
find one, maybe you guys can coach me through
Analyze your threshold for pain.
that. This is a sniper I'm using. I feel like this big area was supposed to be part of some well thought out combat instead of just the mess of whatever I just did.
Watch your
But
step.
again,
Drop
yeah, I'm alive. Dog meat has gone somewhere. Like my one well placed. How can I? Is there like a summons command? Dog meat. Oh, pretty paintings. Pork and beans? Oh, Bobby.
Watch your step.
Nice Bobby pins.
I don't know the rotation, so I'm just kind of trying my best. Keeping up this
Pre-war money.
one talent
Oh, yeah.
is more
Getting pre-war rich.
than you'd expect.
Oh. Just happened? Huh. Well, I'm alive. Oh, I did tell Dog Meat to wait there. That's right, because I was trying to talk to him and he just, how do I get back to Dog Meat? Don't let me forget Dog Meat. Metaphorsical, thank you so much for the $20. Recently discovered the comedian Nick Mullen. I think I remembered him. You should guest on their podcast, The Adam Friedland Show. No means to make it happen, but they are local to you. Oh, that's an interesting tip. I'll look into that. That sounds fun.
That was the worst rip.
Watch your step.
Rotation. What should we call it?
Dog meat.
Okay.
I'm now a Fallout player now that I've lost dog meat.
It's gonna go one.
Save and do a restart, that'll bring him back.
Looking for
Okay,
the
save.
chest.
I'll give that a try. Does this work?
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises from the sundered flame. Sibelian, something dark sense my strength
dog
within
meat.
these halls. Can you feel it?
There's my good boy.
Nearly overwhelmed.
Follow me.
Thankfully,
Good
our
boy,
champions
come
seem
on.
unaffected. All the more
Alright,
reason
glad
to
that
stop
worked.
Sarkareth now. He must not be allowed to claim whatever power still lurks here. We have you pinned, Sarkareth. End this madness before more of your soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation. The secrets within
Alright.
this crucible are ours to claim. With their power,
Braxa.
we will never serve again.
I'm so glad to have you with me, dog meat. Oh, I can't believe I told
Our
him to
lines
wait.
are breaking,
Didn't realize
Sarkareth.
it.
We cannot.
I remember, like, when I did that,
Permission to
thinking, like,
suggest
oh, I remember.
tactic. During my time
Pick him
serving
up,
Milford,
get him to follow me
I
again.
assisted him in creating many.
And then there was that booby trap thing.
One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers. Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
Black book? But I never. Oh no. I gotta.
Okay.
Over fast.
Well, come on. Dispatch.
Dirty rats. Making me jumpy.
Five, four, three, two.
Dog meat, out of my way, dog meat.
Push right in.
Yeah, there are no rats in Fallout. Just are there rats?
Watch your step.
I should upgrade my skin.
Watch your step.
Can I have a sip?
Like you just constantly have so much that you could be doing. It's hard to know what's the objective correct. But
Watch your step.
Rips with only 4.
Watch your step. Watch your
Oh, almost.
push back in. Watch your step.
Oh man, I'm messing this up.
Does it add stealth to have your weapon? Bed. Take a little nap.
Watch your step. Push back.
Think I can use it. Alright.
Oh man, I keep on messing it up. Alright.
I guess I'm
Stab.
Finally, it's great
Milk the
weekends.
vending machine.
The Soccereth wields some
Trinket.
tear at our minds.
The betrayer holds no such power, my son. Sinister forces are awakening.
Where's
They
my milk?
sense your presence. Father,
That was
I
one too
am
many
but an
new
echo.
goals.
I cannot stop intruders from attempting to
Alright.
plunder my secrets. Now that my heirs have arrived, we can ensure no
Do
outsider
any of these things have
claims
weights?
what is
Nothing has
rightfully
weights.
yours.
Junk.
I assume you have heard many stories of this place and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them
Lots
temper
of
your
ammo.
perception. These halls are your
Carrying too much
birthright,
crap.
and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you.
Secure our perimeter. Raphael, I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Soccereth. You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan.
I go upstairs
I
and get
shall
Nick.
accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
Seems kind of peaceful down here right now, though.
Push it
Alright,
after.
whatever. I'm gonna go up and get. Ooh, purified water. Andres, I'm glad you like this channel. Yes, the anti-communism must.
This breath is just so tiring.
Can I use the boat? Yeah, just a lot of boat. Oh, I have a death boss steak. Nice. Drop it over. Alright, where was I? Where was
Yeah, I don't know. That was a really good meal. I should might go make more.
That's what we're doing. Let's not keep this back.
Why not?
It's up there.
I could be another bullet. See,
Quick save.
wait a little bit. Have some more
Oh, I
rice.
guess it is a cheese vending machine now. That's a good point. There's a purple head on the table. Bobblehead on the table? Where? So there's a bobblehead somewhere? Was it in here or was it downstairs?
I just feel like I'm about to die.
Okay.
S-
And Nick is upstairs.
Just gotta respec. I don't like playing this.
Alright. Oh, how did this work?
How do I change my towels?
White, thank you for the $2. Chris is the Ayatollah of rock and roll. Oh yeah.
It's not that bad.
Okay, one letter in common.
Just-
I was also
I'm guessing it's E. Nailed it.
And shadow, both powerful. You are of my
Number is?
will become something even greater. And no force can oppose you.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Come over here, Nick.
1.
Why do you need to smoke?
Which way?
I'm going to ignore that this is the first robot I've seen. My son. No, just treat it like it's a normal conversation.
Oh yeah, because I spec out of it already. Alright. Like wondering why it's not rocking. Right. Oh.
Exit. Phase 2.
They're all okay. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Thank you for watching this stream.
Right. So no, no, I'm training my brain to think like that. Switch me back.
Let's get some more.
Absent. Targeted.
This is not the guy.
Cool. Stuff not right, right?
Absent.
Well, so it's to soak it, but I don't think enough to do the room to low eye level.
No, she's not gonna get the job. Nathaniel, I'm glad you're enjoying a beer and watching me play.
blistering twilight.
Leadership potential. And without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed.
Absent.
The people have been so
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
Mary, this is another vault. I started in 111.
Oh, of course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
I guess what we also got these. For that brief moment, I did really good damage. You can tell how good I am at the game by how much I die.
Spread.
Spread. Okay. I see it here. All right, I see what you're saying. Might go with the right.
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects. I will beat you into pulp! I'm the apex!
Five, four, three, two, one.
I will beat you into pulp!
Nothing back. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power. Toys to snag!
Watch your steps. Watch your steps. Watch your step.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane circuits was useless, so we refined the infusion process. Die, lesser things! Rusted to nothing. Perfection incarnate.
Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above! Witness my strength!
I mean, there was a.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
Do some dungeon boss.
May your feet find good trails.
sands be in your favor.
My bags are full of garbage. Water nonsense.
Hoth Aldan Shi. Fair skies and strong winds.
Let's see.
One wishes to you.
Ours is a solemn burden. Honor all dragons.
It is good to see you here. This has been time well spent.
Appearances. Oh, you can just receive it. Okay. I did 486 chest. Gotcha. That is.
Take all the time you need. I will see you again.
Um. Three.
Until next time.
I knew you would like my wares.
Pretty good.
You have a bright future.
Pleasant spending
Yeah,
time
it's
with
fine.
This is when you leave.
The new $1.99 Sonic Crispy.
brings you here? Good luck.
High Mountain remember.
my god, this queue time. Not doing anything else during the queue, so it's not more. Right for it to pile. After this round, I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna switch character, probably. You got mouths to feed. Me. It's about me.
At your service.
I have many, many wares.
The city's finest wares. My wares are always.
I deal in only the finest goods.
May I serve you again?
These goods will serve you well.
Best goods in the Isles. Return to me soon.
I have many lucky diseases.
Uh, 17, 7, that's over.
The city's finest wares.
I have many, many wares.
For the glory of the dragons.
The battle call-outs are so much louder than the normal voice acting. Oh, I got an attack in! Yo, Aaron gets an attack in.
Geico covers dead batteries with their easy app and 24/7 help.
Never use it. Everything. But I don't play some of those really hard DOS games. That's usually the place. If you got a customer that's a gamer, make sure they install the dual boot facility or use the dual boot facility. Actually, you know, it's a good time to show you OS2's tutorial, and the reason is behind that, in case you ever get the opportunity to sell OS2 or to show OS2 to a friend, I like to approach it logically. What's it take? Installation program. What do I do next? The tutorial, because that's the next thing a user sees when they install OS2. Then I go off and show them the user interface, and so that's the way I'm going to approach it now. The next thing a user sees after they've installed OS2, which was the last screens we were looking at, they're going to see the tutorial. Now, even if you are an OS2 user, you might want to take a look at this tutorial. It's brand new in version 3, and it's pretty high. It looks good, and it brings you over from Windows if you're a Windows user. And if you're already an OS2 user, it includes expert tips and techniques. Here's the very first page that you're going to see. I go ahead and follow the instructions, and I'm walking you over. What if I am absolutely brand new? What if I've got that user that doesn't know anything about OS2? Well, you can go into Introduction, you can go into Basic, Object. Let's pick the index here. At the very top of the index, let's talk about using the mouse. Well, the index will walk you through the basics all the way from what is the mouse button. How does the mouse work? We've all heard the story where the user picks up and points at the screen and clicks at it. Or I think my favorite is they put the mouse on the floor and try to use it as a quick pedal. Okay? Well, there are people out there that are absolute neophytes with the operating system. PC, this is a good tutorial for them. It can walk them through step by step. What's an object on the screen? What is an icon? You can't take it for granted that they know this. If I step back out of the tutorial into other areas like OS2 Basics, well, here's some of the things that are up on the screen. Click down here on the bottom where it says Windows, and it introduces the Windows user to OS2. It says the OS2 desktop is similar to the Windows program. Well, we all know it's similar, but far superior. And I don't mean that jokingly. Take a good look at this workplace shell. It is very, very superior to the program manager and the file manager. This tutorial will help people come into it. So you click on Windows. Wait a minute, Dave. I'm an expert user. Click on Expert, and it'll give you tips and techniques on OS2 hot keys, quick ways to get to things. If I wanted to go a little bit into, let's say, customize the OS2 system, here's some information about how you can drag and drop colors. Well, you know what? I'd really like to give this a try. So you go ahead and click on Do It, and it will bring up whatever program it happens to be called there. In this case, it's the system color palette, where I can do drag and drop the fonts and colors, put them out on the desktop. When I'm done with that, I go ahead and close down the color palette, click on Return, and back over into the tutorial. Throughout the tutorial, Practice and Do It are a couple of different choices so that the user can go out on the real system and use those functions. We spent a long time studying...
Yeah, the Shadow Priest interaction is pretty funny.
...with operating systems to create this tutorial. It took a lot of work, and I'm as expert an OS2 user as anybody as far as a user, and I walked through that tutorial and I learned some things. So it's highly recommended. It reduces training costs for you. It reduces support costs.
Should I go? No,
Through the tutorial, chances are they're not going to
I
call
think
you
I should keep it anyways.
maybe even some of those expert things. Highly recommended. It's the first thing the user sees when they see OS2 after the installation. The next thing I'd like to do, though, is introduce you to the workplace shell, give you an idea on what you're going to be doing to interact with OS2 from here on. Now, the next logical thing after the tutorial is to take a look at the workplace shell. The workplace shell is the user interface in front of OS2. If you have new customers, you have new users, workplace shell is going to be the user interface of choice for them. You have Windows users. They'll see the workplace shell as a great leap in productivity, especially for running multiple things at one time. You have DOS users. Need I even say, the power of the workplace shell is absolutely incredible. Now, when you first start using the workplace shell, it's an object-oriented user interface. That sounds to be a little confusing, a little more complex than you'd like. From a user perspective, all it means is that everything is an object. You act on every object exactly the same way, no matter what it is. Whether it's a folder, whether it's a picture, an icon for your printer, an icon for your CD-ROM drive, it doesn't matter. You click on it with the left mouse button, you select it, you click on it with the right mouse button, settings for it. Settings for different objects may differ, and I'll run through some of those for you. But no matter what it is, you get to it exactly the same way. The next thing that I want to point out about the workplace shell is the way that you use it is a lot different than Windows. Now in Windows, you have the program manager, and you have the file manager. If you want to work with programs, you go over here, and if you want to work with files, you go over here. To users, programs, files, no. With OS2, it's an object. It doesn't matter if it's a file on your hard disk, if it's a pointer to a Windows program or a DOS program, if it's another folder that contains other things, work with them exactly the same way, and logically group them. So, in this case, this happens to be a folder I called Demo because I'm doing a demonstration. So I put all the things that I'm going to use inside that folder. At home, I have a folder called Month End Close. Yeah, you can use those long names, up to 254 characters to describe these. So in Month End Close, I put the things, not just the programs I use at the end of the month, like maybe
Bro, why does it do that sometimes? They just do that. Been doing that since Legion.
my hard disk called 1993 taxes, and it's got all the stuff from last year's taxes out on my hard disk, and it's a very depressing place to go. But occasionally, I have to go back to last year's taxes. They're logically grouped. There's a huge difference between that program manager
Damn it.
and a file manager. New users, advanced users, they all find the workplace shell to be the interface of choice. Now, when I'm working within a folder, again, I can click with the right mouse button for the pop-up menus. Depending on what the object is, I can use those menus. I can also use simple drag and drop to be able to take objects from one place to the next place. I can drag from one folder and drop on the next folder. In fact, if I went back in there and I wanted to grab things as a group, now that pop-up menu is for all of these things. If I wanted to drag them, I could drag and drop them in one easy movement. Other things about the workplace shell that I think you'll like, if you're already an OS2 user, I can take these objects here and say, you know, I use these objects very frequently. I want to put these objects on this new launch pad. And what the launch pad is for is keep a nice clean desktop where there's always those objects that you use on a very frequent basis. Just drop it down there, take the other stuff and put it away. For example, here's my information folder. If I open it up, it shows me there's all OS2's online documentation. Yes, all of the documentation is online. Don't worry about losing the books. Well, you know, I've got a new user, and I'd like him to have all of this documentation very readily available. So I'm going to take this icon, I'm going to drop it down onto the launch pad, and now it's a menu item on the launch pad. I can take this and clean it up, put it away, keep a nice clean desktop. So it's a little easier for me to use. If you ever need your documentation, it's only one button away on the launch pad. The launch pad also allows me to do other frequently used things like lock up the system. So when I want to go away and
I don't even know about it.
bring up the Windows list. Window list shows me everything that
It feels like nothing does any damage.
all of that's there. So the launch pad's nice and easy to use. If you want to get into the things you can do to adjust the launch pad, click on it with the right mouse button. It has a pop-up menu. Every object has a pop-up menu. And always remember, when there's a pop-up menu, help is always one of the menu items. The user can easily find out what they can do with that object. Now, I like this. It looks pretty. You can make it look like whatever you want to, but how do you go about doing that? Well, if you go up into the System Setup folder, here's a group of things that allow me to customize OS2 to look like whatever I want it to. If you'll notice OS2 when it's installed, it looks good now, but it doesn't look like my system. I customize it. You can make it look any way you want to. With the color palette, I can go ahead and grab a color palette, drag and drop a color if I'd like, over onto a folder. I've changed the color of that folder. If I want to go back, I just grab white again and drop it back. Now, underneath there, the text had a different color underneath it. Well, how do I adjust that? Well, we have a thing called the Theme Palette. The Theme Palette allows me to go in. Let's say that I want to make a new theme. From within there, I can change the colors and thicknesses and fonts of every single item in the system. If I happen to like that, I could come up with a set of corporate standards. I could come up with a set of family standards. I want to go ahead then and drag that, drop the theme palette, but I want it to change everything in the system. Well, underneath, notice it says drag an item to the target window to change it, or hold the Alt key down while you drag it, and it'll change all things. So fonts, colors, all of that can be adjusted very easily with a drag and drop. If I want to change a font, very simply grab a
This is pretty awful. Might as well play League of Legends. That's right. It's awesome. I think everything awesome is just for this one. Oh, well, for one, I could have on both my trinkets. Right? I'll have on PvE here. I'll be not better PvP. To fall. I lost it. It's just like, I hate these kind of. Maybe it doesn't make a bit of a difference. Before I was in this set bonus is plus 12% agility and 50%. Should make a difference. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's weird. 4 or 5. Look at this. Ooh, what? I'm just so sick of PvP at this point. Like, I'm like, oh, yikes. That was horrible.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling Demon Hunter this season. I'll lay that. I don't like the Unbound to Chaos. How you have to dash. All the roots. The Horrify interaction on Dispel.
math competitions.
Donald Trump held a rally in the ghetto this week.
Go to AFK. Yeah, I'm going like that.
Casey, as you know,
back. And then once I did start hearing back, I had to think about it a little bit more seriously, had very serious, candid conversations with my parents, my friends. And ultimately, when it came down to it and I was selected, I decided that I just wanted to help. I knew that I wanted to help make it safer for everyone after me. And I knew that I wanted to, try to make a difference in the world, and something I've been trying to do, something I've been looking for 8 years. And this seemed like the perfect opportunity.
Do you remember any of the jokes that you put on your application?
Yeah. I said I wanted an Iron Man suit. I said that I wouldn't mind being uploaded into the Matrix. Just things like that.
Right on.
One of the truisms that Casey and I have learned in reporting about tech over the past decade is that you never want to try version 1.0, right? It's risky to try the first version of anything because the bugs are still being worked out. Usually there's some rough edges. But you were literally being asked to try version 1.0, not just of a new gadget, but of something that is going to go inside your skull. So was that part of your process of thinking through this? Like, no one has ever had one of these put in their brains before. Maybe I want to let someone else be the first person.
Yeah, it crossed my mind. Something that my buddy and I, the buddy that called me on the phone, we talked about at length was just, this is the worst version of it that's ever going to be in a human. Maybe someone else should go first, and I'll get a better version later on down the road. Or maybe I don't do it at all and wait for it to be on the market to the public, and then I'd get an even better version. But ultimately, I figured that I have a pretty solid foundation with my faith in God, and I just felt like if anyone's going to do it, then I should. I've thought my entire accident was that I'm glad that it happened to me and no one else I know, because it's just a very hard thing to experience, being a quadriplegic, and I wouldn't ever want any of my friends to have to go through this. So it's just a mindset that I've had forever, and with the Neuralink, it was the same thing. Like, if anything were to go wrong, I would feel terrible if I passed up to wait for a better version and something went wrong with someone else. So I knew that it had to be.
Your parents are your primary caregivers. What were your conversations with them about doing this?
Yeah, they were really hard for a while. As a quadriplegic, the only real thing that I have left is my mind, is my brain, is my personality, and it's hard to let someone go in and kind of rummage around up there, especially with something that's never been tested in a human. So one of the things that I mentioned to them was that if I had any sort of brain deficiency afterward, if I was mentally handicapped in any way, that I didn't want them to take care of me anymore, that I wanted them to put me in some sort of home. Because taking care of a quadriplegic is hard enough, but taking care of a quadriplegic with a traumatic brain injury is something that I would never want my parents to do. So I made them agree to that.
Were you nervous, like the night before the operation to install your Neuralink device? What did you find yourself thinking about as you went to bed?
Yeah, I wasn't nervous at all. I was just excited. My buddy and I were sitting around making jokes, just kind of, I don't know, hanging out the night before. I just wanted to get it over with.
What kind of jokes were they making?
We were planning on releasing some cyborg-related jokes, thinking of things that only I would be allowed to say. Just random turns of phrases too, like, oh, blew my mind, picking my brain, things like that. Yeah, just all sorts.
I'm curious if you had a thought, as you were heading into this surgery, of what the first things you wanted to do would be once you had a working brain-computer interface.
Yeah, I'm a big gamer. I wanted to play games. That was one of the big things I wanted to do. I also wanted to be able to read. There's nothing like being able to hold a book again, and the smell and the feel of a paperback book. It's one of my favorite things in the world, and something that I've missed for a long time. I can't do that. And so the next best thing is just being able to read in general. I've had to listen to audiobooks for the last 8 years because I haven't been able to sit in the same position to read a book, and I had no way of turning pages. I can do it sort of on a Kindle, but I was listening to audiobooks, and I don't really like listening to audiobooks, to be honest. Sometimes the narration is terrible. I'm not I don't want to throw shade, but I remember reading like an Aragon audiobook, and the voice that the narrator had for the dragon made me turn it off immediately. I was like, this is quite possibly the worst thing I've ever heard in my
It was
life.
Gilbert Gottfried voicing the dragon.
No, that would have been amazing. I would have listened to that on repeat, honestly. No, but just something as simple as that. Being able to, like, you know, lie in my bed and read a book. There's just something about it. So I was really looking forward to that.
So how was the actual surgery? Was it long? Like, what was the recovery process like? Can you tell us just about the actual implant?
Yeah, it was super quick. We got to the hospital like 5 a.m. I think I was scheduled for surgery at 7. There was a lot of getting ready, getting in bed. The surgery was supposed to last between like 4 to 6 hours. They were expecting there to be a hang-up. They were expecting, you know, say like the needle on the robot to break. They brought, I think, 20 iterations of that needle in case it broke, and then they had to stop and replace it. And the needle didn't break once. So just everything performed above and beyond what they expected. And so the surgery took under 2 hours. And then I was out of surgery, and they prescribed some like pain pills. I didn't take a single one. I don't know, it was just so easy. The worst part was I wasn't able to shower for the first few days because my incision needed to heal, but outside of that, like, the recovery process was so easy. Like, I didn't feel any pain at all.
Wow. And when you woke up from your surgery, like, what was actually different? Did you feel different? And then sort of how long was it before you actually got to, like, turn on and use the Neuralink device itself?
Yeah, I mean, I had a gnarly scar with some staples in it. I mean, that was pretty freaking sick. Like, I was super happy about that. I got some cool pictures. But yeah, I think within, I don't know, like an hour or two after my surgery, they came in and connected me to like a little tablet they had, and I got.
What do you mean connected you? Like literally plug something into your head, or like
no,
what is it?
no,
Bluetooth?
it's a Bluetooth connection. Yeah. So they just wake up the implant with a little coil, like a charging coil, almost like the same thing that you put your phone down on a mat to charge. It's very similar. You just hold something over my head and it wakes up. It's how you charge it as well. I put that in like a hat, and I wear a hat that charges. And so they woke it up. They connected that to a tablet. And on the screen, they just showed a bunch of the channels. The channels are each electrode in my brain, and those electrodes are picking up like neuron firing. And so they showed me, say, like 8 channels, and I got to see like live, like real time, the neurons firing in my brain. And everyone just kind of freaked out in the hospital room. Everyone started cheering. They were clapping, which was totally unnecessary. It was so awkward. But yeah, it was really, really cool.
I'm so curious, Nolan, about the actual experience of using this Neuralink device, because one of the things that it allows you to do is to control a cursor on a screen as if you were like using a mouse just by thinking. But I've never known like how, like, you know, when I'm using a computer, I'm not thinking I'm going to place my cursor here. I'm going to click this button. It's just like it's a much more kind of fast twitch, sort of unconscious response. I'm curious, when you're trying to control a cursor on a screen, how intently do you have to think about it in order for the cursor to actually react?
I mean, at first, I wasn't very good at it. I was doing what we call like attempted movements. Attempted movements are basically, you know, like I said, all the signals in my brain are still firing. So the threads are implanted in my motor cortex. And so when I attempt to move my hand, those signals are firing, the implant's picking that up, and an algorithm is basically learning what I'm trying to do. And after doing it a certain amount of times, it'll translate that into cursor control in some way or another, and then it'll keep learning. As I was like a week in, maybe 2 weeks in, I just thought to move the cursor in one direction, and it moved. It blew my mind. Like, it was so wild. But then over time, it just becomes second nature. It's not like I'm thinking like cursor come over here and like I'm waiting for it to get there or anything. It's very, very like I said, intuitive.
And how like fine grained is the control you have over a cursor now? Is it like roughly equivalent to like what it used to be like when you were using a mouse, or is there still a gap there?
I would say it's very similar. I'm not as quick with the cursor as a lot of other people, but I don't think that can't be made up. I think that just comes with a bit more practice and also just a bit more tweaking on the software side. Like this is still very early days, a few months in, and we're already where we're at, which is amazing. I think by the end of my time in this study, whenever that will be, I'll be better than most people with a cursor.
I mean, one of the details that I just love from the initial reporting on your story is that after you got your Neuralink, you played 8 straight hours of the video game Civilization 6. And I just love that because it's like, I imagine that, you had doctors years ago thinking that in theory, if this ever, this brain-computer interface thing ever worked, it would allow people to, do more types of creative labor and be more productive at work, and you get it and just immediately start gaming, which I think shows that you just have the heart of a true gamer.
Yeah. I keep telling them, man. I keep saying, I'm just so unproductive with this thing. Like, don't you guys give me more things to do? Like, I would much rather be doing work. And they're like, no, just do what you want to do. That's what we want, is to make you able to play games, to go surf the web, and do things that you want. It's not about what other people believe you should be doing or anything. It's just whatever makes your life better.
Yeah, waste your life like the rest of us.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm no better than any of you guys.
I mean, it makes so much sense though, because it's like for what, 8 years you had been deprived of being able to just like use your hands to play games. I love to play video games. Like, I play video games myself every week, and I guarantee you that if I had been in your shoes, I absolutely would have been playing Civilization on day 1 too.
Yeah.
Now, is it also true that you play Mario Kart?
I did. Very early on, maybe a couple weeks in, they hooked me up to a Switch, and that was very like hands-on. They were real-time, like tweaking things. Right now, we're working on, giving me that capability on my own. So any day I want, I can just hop in. I think that's pretty close.
That's amazing.
Now, I want to know, like, how different this is from other assistive technologies that have come before, because we've had things like eye tracking for computer control before, for people who have lost mobility. So have you tried any other ways of controlling computers before this? And sort of how does this implant stack up to other things that people have been using to do similar things in the past?
Yeah, I've tried it all. From the first few weeks, first few months I was in the hospital after my accident, they had me trying everything. And sure, things have gotten better since then, but they're just not even in the same league as Neuralink. Eye tracking, they're just not as good. A lot of it has to do with, being centered on the screen, making sure that your levels don't change. I have really bad spasms. I'm very spastic, so if I move at all, like my body spasms to the right and I'm off center, then the eye tracker doesn't really work anymore. I've tried other things like a quad stick, and there was a video of a guy, a quadriplegic, who was using the quad stick to play things like Fortnite and stuff. I tried playing like one of the Call of Duty games to come out when after my accident, and I hopped on and tried the campaign, and I think they're storming like the beaches of Normandy, and I didn't even make it off the beach.
Which was unfortunately the case for so many people.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, so it's very real case.
I was gonna say, no, that happens to me too when I play team shooters, because I just get my butt kicked by 11-year-olds, so I'm sympathetic.
Yeah, what's your excuse, Bruce?
Yeah.
Nolan, I want to talk about thread retraction. This is something that has happened since your surgery. A lot of the threads that connect the Neuralink device to your brain actually started retracting. I saw a figure that 85% of them had retracted, and this was potentially endangering your ability to use this device. So talk with us about this and sort of what the first signs you experienced were that something wasn't right.
Yeah, a few weeks in, I just started losing control of the cursor, is what it comes down to. It would start drifting on me. I would want it to go right and it would go left. I could not get it to go down, things like that. And it just became impossible to use. And then, about a week later, so this was about 3 weeks in, about a week later, they told me that, they had seen some evidence of thread retraction, but I think they had only found out like a day before. They kept me in the loop the whole time.
So they actually took a scan of your brain and said it looks like we can see that the threads have retracted?
No. So like brain scans won't even show the threads. What they can do is look at the electrodes over time and see which electrodes on the threads are sending signals and which ones are sending strong signals or weak signals, and so they can really tell like which threads are or which electrodes are still in my brain. And so right now it's about 15% plus or minus, I think 5% that are still actively sending like strong signals in my brain.
And do they have any theories about why these threads had come loose?
Yeah, it has to do with how much the human brain moves. Apparently, they had thought that everything they had read, all the surgeons they had talked to, said that the brain moves about 1 millimeter. And then when they implanted everything in my brain, they found that my brain moves actually 3 millimeters. So it's on a scale of 3x what they were expecting.
So obviously this is not like fixing a computer or an iPhone or something where you can just like open it up and fix it. Like the opening up would involve opening up your head and your skull and doing brain surgery on you again. So how did they go about trying to fix this?
Yeah, I offered them to go in, take out the implant and put in a new one. I was like, if it's going to get me back to peak performance, then that's what I want. If it's going to help me stay in the study, I offered that, and they said, no, we're going to like stop, take a step back, and see if we can fix this on the software side, which is ultimately what ended up happening. They just tweaked the way that they were recording signals from the threads and from the electrodes, and that ended up working. There were a couple different ways they were recording the neuron spikes in my brain. I mean, there's a ton of information coming from the neurons at all times, and they were trying to interpret those spikes in a certain way. And they had found that the way that we started was the most efficient. But then, once all the threads started retracting, they needed to rethink that, and so they switched to a different way of recording those signals, and they found that that was actually much better.
Yeah. And so, like, where are you at now? Like, Neuralink has said that your performance with the device is now better than it was before all of this happened. Does that continue to be the case?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still getting better too.
I'm curious, like, some people that I've talked to in the tech community believe that BCIs are going to be a major platform shift, not just for people who are disabled or who lack mobility, but for everyone. And that, you know, the next big platform shift may not be people putting computers on their head, like with VR. It may be people putting computers in their head, and eventually we will all be walking around with these brain implants. Based on your experience, do you think that is a plausible future here?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I think they're safe. I think the possibilities are endless with this technology. I mean, we're just scratching the surface. I don't know what kind of things people are going to be able to do with this in 10 years. I don't think anyone really knows. There are applications that we see can be useful, like helping cure paralysis or different motor diseases, helping cure blindness. But once we start getting into all of that, then, you know, that begs a lot of other questions. Like, if we can do this, why can't we do even more? And, you know, with the AI revolution that we're in right now, like, how can this be applied to all of these pieces of hardware in our brain? I just think we're in for an explosion, like exponential growth in this field, especially now that Neuralink has come out with this. It's going to bring all the other BCIs up, and it's going to push Neuralink to get even better. It's going to be like a new space race, but in the brain.
You know, I'm curious to get a sense of what this has just been like for you. Know, you were talking earlier. I was really moved when you were talking about just craving the experience of holding a book in your hands again, something that I take for granted. And now, presumably, you've been able to read books, you've been able to play games.
Skymere, the goo, and the big
done
goo.
for you emotionally to kind of get access to some of
Skymere lead one
things
combat.
that you've been missing out on.
I mean, it's hard to even put into words. Just this amount of independence that I've been given, it changed my life for the last few months. It's changed my parents' lives. Little things, I mean, very, very little things have made huge differences. Like when I was able to get a drink of water on my own in the middle of the night because I got like a little bottle that stretched across my bed and allowed me to have drinks in the night. That relieved about 90% of sleepless nights that my parents had. And now with Neuralink, it's even more than that. I'm able to do a lot more on my own than I was never able to do in the last 8 years. And I don't have to wake anyone up in my family to come help me in the middle of the night. I don't have to feel guilty if at 2 a.m. I want to connect and read or listen to an audiobook or play a game or just go on and check my social media or text someone back. I don't have to feel guilty about trying to wake someone up. There's just so much that I'm grateful for being able to do this. And ultimately, I want to use it to help people, find some way to help people. And I'm on the path to doing that. And that's what I've wanted since I was a kid, just to find some way to help people. And after my accident, I didn't think that was ever going to happen. I knew that I could still speak, but I mean, who would want to listen to me speak about, nothing? I had no life experience to give them. I guess now it's a bit different, but yeah, I don't know. It's been such a huge blessing to me, honestly.
I'm curious, Nolan, what have your conversations with Elon Musk been like?
I haven't had many. I talked to him on FaceTime right before surgery. I was like, hey, thanks for choosing me to do this. Really excited, really thankful, really blessed. And he was like, yeah, this has been great. Really looking forward to it, making a huge step. And I said, let's rock and roll. Like, let's do it. And that was it. And then after surgery, I spoke to him in person. He came to the hospital. I was still pretty drugged up on anesthesia, and I couldn't get his sweet bomber jacket out of my mind. I was just lying in my bed thinking the whole time, don't mention his bomber jacket, don't mention the bomber jacket. But it was cool. I think we have very similar ideals about what this can do for humanity and, where we can go from here and just our drive to help people in that way. I think it's amazing that someone of his caliber has stepped up and stepped into this role for helping people like me. I mean, I never thought anything like this would ever happen to me or to people like me. And to have such a high-profile figure say, I'll take that on and I'll fight that. And it's just amazing.
I'm curious what you make of the promises that people like Elon have made for how BCIs could improve in our lifetimes. He did get a little criticism a few years ago for some statements he made at a Neuralink presentation where he suggested that these BCIs could eventually allow blind people to see or give people with spinal cord injuries like the use of their full bodies back. A lot of health experts were very skeptical, and they basically said it's irresponsible to say this stuff given that the science is just nowhere near there yet. And I'm curious how you feel when you hear the kinds of lofty promises about what this technology may be able to do someday. Do you get excited, or do you say, like, hey, wait a minute, let's stick to what the science is capable of now?
No, I'm super excited about it. It gives me and people like me something to hope for. I mean, that once you take away hope, that's the end for most people. And for him to promise something like that, even if it never comes about, it's just the fact that he's trying and he sees it as a possibility. I take that kind of passion to heart. I don't agree with people who say that it's irresponsible. I think it's a reality from my perspective that it's going to happen, probably in my lifetime. And if I'm irresponsible for saying that, then I'm sorry, but
Trinket's
it
not
gives
very
me
good.
something to look forward to and gives me something to strive for.
This one
to work
is.
towards, and maybe I fall short of that, but I'll be damned if I don't give it my all.
Yeah, I mean, what's very clear to me about you, Nolan, is that you just have a much higher risk tolerance than I do. I get nervous to go to the doctor to get some little thing, and you here are saying, I will volunteer, I will step up to be patient number one for this very severe use of technology. So yeah, my hat's off to you for just being willing to put your hand up for it.
For real. Thanks, man.
All right, Nolan. Well, great to talk to you. Thank you so much for your time.
Dude, you're awesome. Thanks so much for coming on.
Thanks for having me, guys. I really appreciate it.
Hey, that's the end of this clip. If you liked what you saw, head on over to our page and subscribe, and you can get the full podcast. We do a show like this almost every week on tech and the future. Head on over there now and subscribe.
What did we do, Lloyd?
Target you. Breath incoming. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Stack teleport on you.
Such delicious.
Phase 2. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. Stack eyes. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt 1.
Oh yeah, they kind of fucked that up. Then.
So much for your destiny.
You think I get stuck on the rock? I went through it. They. Jeez. So really disappeared.
Watch your step.
What is this foul place? It feels as though it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy. Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people? Is this the fate of all who pursue his legacy?
Before the CCP took over China, US is China's dear friend. And then the US became the evil American imperialism.
Oh no. No. Not me.
The aspects have returned. Glory to all dragons. Guard against aspects watch over you. May you find what you seek.
Yeah, it's totally worth it. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. We triggered the effect of the awful trinket. Wow, okay. You have to fall 15 yards. Who falls 15 yards? What are you supposed to do to trigger that? You travel at least 15 yards. You just have to move. How was falling explicitly? So I'm on this. The pole arm is. I think that's a German.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Connecting both. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
What else? Just they're such a bad race. They have the worst racials now. Losing the silence is huge. Like nothing left.
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth? You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
I cannot move. What are you?
I am the Whisper in the Dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Watch your feet. Run. Watch your step.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it!
Phase 2.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
AOE incoming. AoE incoming. Phase 3.
Resistance is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion. Come and feast, my pets.
Last time I did this to wall.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Come and feast, my pets.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Gonna know always where everything is in your menu.
You know what? We can do this. We can do this.
Why didn't you?
We can do this faster. I forgot. I'm so used to doing it glitchless, man. I'm probably not gonna get it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Try again. It's faster.
Without the puppy charge, this saves like.
Sure, there's food at home. But is there a McDouble with extra pickles, a side of fries, and a high C at home? No,
Steal your birthright. Even now, Jarvan forces use the chaos to launch an assault. They must be stopped.
I will not yield any ground.
And disposal receptacles at the Fiend of Earth a couple hours ago. Well, there's other applications for that glitch too, and we're going to be using it with the spell Nuke, which is why it's called the Nuke glitch. But kind of a little bit of a drawback to mimic glitching Nuke is that you have to learn Nuke. And do you remember offhand what level Palom needs to be to learn Nuke? 52. All right, and then remember Palom and Porum are not in your party for very long. That's when you get to Mysidia until after you leave Baron Castle to get the airship. So unfortunately, you don't really have immediate access to really any access to the best grinding spots in the game. While you actually have the twins with you. So Rivers and the rest of the scientists in the FF4 speedrunning community have been doing a lot of work over the past few months to figure out a way to grind up Palom to level 52 while you actually have them.
So how do you do this? Ruxel, do you know?
You kill stuff.
You sure do.
Yep.
You kill stuff, you get experience.
Kill a lot of stuff.
Profit.
Let's find a few groups of imps.
Yeah.
Might get an imp summon for your troubles too.
I think I'm late here. I think I was late on the cover.
love it when we use legends. My favorite ability.
So you can see that Tal will become glitched out now. He's trying to cast spells that he doesn't have, the ones that are corresponding to what Tella has. I'm going to just make this kind of a quick one. I'm not going to try to get too clever here with the sleep stuff. But generally what we want to do is poison both Cecil and Tella, have them die, poison the Python over there, while he's kind of stopped in reality, and yeah, here we go. This is a better setup. And we're going to have Palom toss life potion after life potion on this poor sting rat.
Because I mean, this has a little bit in common with the D-Machine grinding that we did in the actual full game speedrun, where remember when there's this thing called the Vitality Zero glitch, where when you use a life potion or the life one spell on a dead enemy, which means you targeted it before the enemy died. Once an enemy's dead, you can't target them with anything. But if you queue up the item or spell before it dies, then the game will quietly revive the monster with 0 hit points, because 0 vitality means you revive with 0 hit points, and then that'll count as another kill for experience and money calculation purposes. Kind of like the D-Machines here, we're trying to kind of set up a loop, basically, where we're doing a lot of, getting a lot of free experience with the life potion glitch.
So the thing about this is, the best that we can get on Palom right now is this sting rat. There's 12 claim experience. So to actually beat this right, we have to kill something in the neighborhood of like 70 defense.
Is that all?
That's literally it. So we set up Cecil to be dead so that the venom will take him quickly. You can see that we've got some glitched out stacks of life potions here. And now we're going to set up the rest of it here where we stop venom the toad first, then stop the toad. And because we've sleeped and stopped the sting rat, it is now locked. You can see that it will start attacking us, but nothing actually is going to happen when it does. It's a broken right now. The game does not like this at one bit.
It knows what's coming.
And it doesn't like it.
Meanwhile, the Python, now a toad, will only do 1 damage, which is how we can kind of get away with this. And from here, we venom the entire party. Have Cecil get the staff and heal only Palom's poison. And then we will kill this sting rat, set up a life potion toss on it, like we would do to the D-Machine, right? As Puexo was saying. And then both Cecil and Tella are gonna die due to this poison. The Python will be the only enemy left on the screen. It will not be able to do anything but hit us for 1 damage and take poison.
Es solo una patada.
Right now, Sonic Shakes are half price after 7 p.m. when you order online or in the app. So save on your strawberry shake today, and your chocolate shake tomorrow, and your Oreo cheesecake shake the next day. Sonic half price shakes after 7 p.m. An online and app exclusive.
Okay, so this strat, what Tammy was going for was something pretty crazy. You may have seen that that bounce pad triggered twice. I think it's the only stage in the game that has a bounce pad just kind of floating in the air, and if you like approach inside of it, it'll trigger once, and then when you're like just about to be above it, it triggers a second time. And bounce pads can be like pretty violent in this game. They can like kind of stack in their momentum. And we'll see that later where like sometimes they'll run into a bounce pad like from another bounce pad or like maybe from like a crazy speed and it'll just kind of send the ball like crazy.
Wow, clean bounces.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, that was also what?
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah, this stage has a much friendlier skip if you go up that ramp and back down, but you can slide right under and save about a second.
Red line. Shout out to Deadline. He was a
True.
Yeah. He was a really like important runner in the very beginning of this game. Found a lot of good strats.
Deadline currently in the chat right now.
Probably.
Hi, Deadline.
Big shout outs.
Yeah.
Huge fans.
Yeah, Deadline really was like the founder of polygon speedrunning, I'd say. Alright, we got a nice little skip here. This is another one that got a lot more consistent once the game got faster.
Yeah, no, that was like nearly impossible on the last patch, but a lot friendlier now.
I'm also hearing in chat that all of the music and sound effects in this game were made on a Nintendo DS.
Yes.
Which is fascinating.
Yeah.
Chord Gadget, I believe, is what Anthony primarily uses to make his music.
It's really good music too. Remember, solo dev everything here, the music, the gameplay, solo dev, all one guy.
Yep.
And this game's really good. Seriously, check it out.
Yeah, and the music in this game is so incredible. I believe in Grandmaster, it kind of just like shuffles, like you have a little playlist, and it never gets old. I've IL'd this game a ton, and I never got tired of the music. Garage has a theoretical skip where you can like go up that ramp and then go right back down and kind of skip a floor. Unfortunately, it's not super consistent with that collision, but still, well done. This stage, yeah, that's got a big skip though. That's the interesting thing about Grandmaster is that like you really don't know like already the difficulty that you're gonna get on a level. We still haven't seen the very first stage in the game, for instance, but also just like in a marathon sense, you know, like we might have like back to back to back to back, like the fastest stages in this game, like lightning quick, and then get hit with a couple of gauntlets. This stage used to be a gauntlet, but now there's a ramp right at the top. We can clip it, skip it, 6-second level.
That edge clip was really clean.
Yeah, no. Oh, didn't get it.
This stage scares me more than any other to speedrun. Because I know that those are on a consistent cycle, but it just doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, here, there you can see like more clearly what looking at the eye panels does.
Yeah, I was gonna say another really good example of eye panels here.
Actually, it took me a while before I realized that was a closed eye and not half of a smiley face. Alright. This stage is deceptively technical, as you can see on their input display on the right. A lot of neutral flicks. It can go downhill real fast.
Here's the stairs and ball game level.
Yeah.
Was really nice to us there.
Yeah. As far as stairs in a ball game stages go, that one is the most friendly I've ever encountered. That stage has never given me problems.
Yeah, they control you a little bit if you hit like the very edge of a stair and it just like sends you straight back. But it was nice to us.
Alright, we got a nice skip here.
Yeah.
Made a little more scary by the stage thrusting up and down.
Yeah.
Nice. they were to get caught in between those two little panels, this stage would be a lot slower. So we'll see another one like that that's relatively easier, where we just kind of slide past that.
And this one has to do with eye panels, except for once you don't want to be looking at them.
Yes.
Well done. That one was really hard in my casual playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still have so much trouble with it. Tammy, like, really knows what they're doing there.
Really fun skip on this stage.
I love the bumpers in this game.
They're so good. They make a lot of skips possible, and it makes a really fun world.
Alright. Pretty much just hold up on this one. I believe you can clear it if you just hold up, but
yeah, you can
save just a tiny bit of time angling.
Just a reminder that if you've missed any of this event so far, you can catch all the VODs on YouTube at youtube.com/gamesdonequick. And if you're there right now watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Please take a moment to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you have not.
That's a really good trinket for off spec. But I'm not gonna get it.
That last little transition is really, like, finicky. Hard to get the good angle.
And that's a really good main spec.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, the walls can be unfriendly there, but again, the game got a lot faster, and the game and the stage also got a lot friendlier. So.
I love this one. If y'all are familiar with like the Team Rocket hideout in the Pokemon games, this is some very obvious inspiration for this level.
Alright. Pretty cool looking skip on this stage, hopefully.
Nice, well done. Here's the other one of those rail levels.
Yep.
Yes.
Just go around it. Oh, this one was another one that was played part of my casual playthrough.
Yeah, this stage is a little bit of a nightmare casually.
That looks so easy.
All right, here's maybe the biggest skip in the run. Definitely one of the most important, one of the hardest. Tammy gets it first try, amazing. That stage is an auto scroller that gets you like a early 20s, like 22 or something on the timer if you play it normally. So that's a huge time save.
Yeah, no, getting that first try is very
that's
hard.
incredible.
It's an edge clip that you start on a moving platform, you clip off of a moving edge. I'm not gonna go for that last skip there.
Yeah, you could skip the last little macaroni noodle there, but macaroni. But yeah, after getting transfer skip, this run is really.
I'm willing to be vulnerable. That's why
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Okay, he's gonna for sure prep stop us on 3. I've never felt something, I've never been more certain that that's the play.
What's your step?
My twisted videos, zero power. Do I have anything else though? No. Now I have something good for turn. Your assistance is required. Nice mana usage there, Dork. Okay, so Thorn Veil clears, he doesn't deal with that. I'm still, he's gonna mulligan it. Just prep this off. There's some trades here, so I'm just gonna
What's your step?
There's also my even because Reno is back in the issue. Because he can't like clear. He always has it. Wow! Conductor would be really good for turn 4. Trog? No. I don't believe. Let's rack it. Okay, that's not crazy, Conductor. Not quite crazy, Conductor.
Watch your step. Watch your step. New hazards.
Owie! No, you got the rock? Nuh-uh, you got... Ooh, man, this guy is the excavating genius, bro. This guy knows his way around the mines. He yearns for the mines. He got the best one drop, best two drop. They're not make the most. They're just all good. Alright, how am I not losing now? I could go for the craziest Trog in the game. I'm sure it would hit, right? No. I'm not dead unless he has like a Velarock, but he doesn't have another card to play, so I'm not dead. Does it draw with these? Fizzle is like, I'm thinking Fizzle for stats, but be gentle.
You're late. Oh, different timeline. Be mindful of
That
your
is
time.
nuh-uh. Oh my goodness. This guy's the best the game's ever seen. Whoa, the crazy conductor, we got it. That's crazy. Alright, what am I thinking? I have to clear. Domino does it.
We have
Crescendo.
actually pretty good gear though. We have a few really bad pieces. Don't get mining for club. I feel like honestly, as much as I hate to say it, PvP is kind of solution. Get 454 in 2 minutes if you're lucky.
Alright, I'm at 3. I'm at 3. I don't know.
Yeah, check it out.
Dead to most
Weekly for us.
Pocket sand. Don't get don't. Sir Malto. Hi, Gage. Has anyone told you look handsome today? No, you're the first one. Stop, stop you, bro. Stop. Too kind. Thanks, bud. We lived? We did it? Chat, we did it. Oh my god.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain. She oversees security.
Wow, I can't believe we did it. Okay, wait. How we heal up now? Now we gotta find a way to crawl our way out of this. Okay, I'm seeing Fellstring Crazed Conductor. That gets me up to 5 and fills up our board. I'm seeing Symphony of Sin or Fellstring Symphony of Sin. think it's guaranteed get the heal proc off here. Let's go fracking first, see if we pick up anything. Those are good. Crescendo's especially good. He couldn't kill us from 3. Surely he can't kill us from 5.
It's you. Hello, mortal.
I don't like.
You'll need it.
Uh-oh. No Magtherodons, please. Ah, the snoozy dragon, bro. That's about to be me. That's me every day. I am the sleepy dragon. Didn't they buff this guy? Oh, he's a 6/12 now. He's just as bad.
Till we meet again.
Open for business.
Oh!
If anything dies in that area, that one.
Rigged.
You basically get credit for it. Good light circuits. Where is that?
Okay, well, I got it clear again, unfortunately. Cool thing is this looks really strong, though. I can go, like, Crazed Conductor this. That's a full clear, plus a full board. 1 mana left, just trade the oil.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
This first.
What roads have you traveled?
All right, we're at
So
9.
good
Got a
research,
board of
man.
15. Nice little gem tosser for a shit ton of damage. We got a Symphony of Sin gem tosser turn. Which is really, really powerful. That could be a lethal setup. Like if this hits deal 6 to face, or +6/+6 and he doesn't clear.
Goodbye. Do not abandon our ways.
Farewell.
I'm hoping he doesn't have another clear that he picks up randomly. They always feel bad when they're discovered. Heat wave and stuff doesn't take care of this, which is good for us, though. Tests? No tests, which is good. Howling Blast deals 1 to everything, I think?
There's a killer on the loose. You should let them know what it feels like. Get them.
Guys, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom again. Do not go anywhere. Stream's been fantastic so far. Kleptomags, win with cards that started in your deck. Rogue challenge, impossible, bro. That's not the rogue's identity is somebody else's identity. That's how it works.
See what you can gather.
I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Bro, where's everybody today, by the way? I noticed nobody streamed today. Because it's like Memorial Day weekend. Is that why? Slacking. I'll be back.
I don't like what they've done to the. It's just too many options. It's too much to keep track. There's too many formats. Old stuff goes out. There's still a lot of stuff. Quite a lot. Something incentivized to play the game. I'll probably install it again at some point, but.
Bro, I'm the speediest shitter in the West. Oh my goodness, man. Hold on, I gotta double check. Now that I'm Talon Ring Rock Band game. I gotta look up this accessory. Oh, it looks like this. Chat, if I became... Back to it. Alright. But I gotta queue it up. I gotta queue it up. Look, I'm 4 wins away from 500 on my Druid. Surely I'll get all 4 of them with this Al Druid deck. Okay, Warrior. Warrior's actually a really good matchup for us, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're gonna keep Frost Lotus Seedling, because that card says draw 2. We're gonna mulligan away the minion and the other thing. Oh, no, we drew Owl. Life sucks. Life's terrible. We can still get a cheap Freya, and that could turn things around.
I have many lucky to tell you like.
Look at this guy. Is that a paintbrush in his hand? I thought it was a turkey leg.
Lucky goose and rope.
Next turn's probably Hero Power again. Unless we can draw Malfurion's Gift. Just clear this, and then the next turn Frost Lotus Seedling. Ooh, nice. Ramp. Just burning the Stone Skin armor. Okay. My man is... I've got too many cards, Gage. What? Too many cards that he doesn't even take the draw 2. You'd be at 9 cards there, fella, I think. Could've did that. No. This is fine, though. Now I'm... Do I reduce and then do this next turn? There can't be... No, there's no way. There's better cards in here.
I didn't get the angle right, so I'm fucked almost. Oh, just barely skirting by.
Reduce hero power. Dorian Lotus Bloom next
I also
turn?
glided too.
No. I'm sure there's like Summer Flower Child, which is just better. Hearthstone has way too many cards to keep track of. I know maybe half, and that's probably not even true. I disagree. I think if you play Wild, there's way too many. I agree because it's every card in the game. But as long as you stick to Standard, like if you play enough, things just start to become second nature. Let's see, this doesn't summon anything now.
Let's do it for healer or something.
I want to wait until I get more draw with Dorian. I think I reduce this hand though to spend my mana.
I know how many Yu-Gi-Oh cards there are. Try, bro. It becomes my brain is hard.
Get some shit, bro.
No space for anything else.
Now how do I win? I think I'll lose now, right? I don't have a win con.
It's not true at all. My brain is not 99%. 99% Homestead. Homestead neither. You know, this is that one trinket where you drop down. This is where you use that. Whenever you're attacking on, you can manage to drop it. Somebody. I don't understand why that trinket is that way. Or time. Misinterpreting it, which I probably am.
I kind of actually dig that. Roaring Applause is actually like a super underrated card, I think.
Good players right now have like 1.6 mil above in PvP. So we lost the clash. Switching by the whole Wargate. It's like we're about to. So there's AFK. Did I not get lucky? Because that's what happens. Let me put a winter grasp. You either win that first fight or you lose it. It's determines the entire game. We didn't win it. Shut up. Expert opinion.
Mama says my test will be bigger than a mammoth. Next time, bring fish, please. Okay, bye. What are you? Wanna buy things later?
is this nonsense? Oh.
Wanna fight kites later? Well, what are you?
Welcome. Farewell.
Try to help. That helmet.
We will not repeat our history.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Okay, bye. Hello. Next time, bring fish, please.
Or
Where have you come from?
what food the ingredients?
Thank you for
I'm
sharing.
super intelligent, you know.
Yes? What is it you need?
So I type like that.
I'll have more for you when next we meet.
May my wares be useful to you.
Let's trade again soon.
I have many things that might interest you.
We have been scattered so long.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
So it is.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Okay, then give me the damn seaweed.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you. What do you have to trade?
All right, where's the seaweed? Why would you say that? That's not- right there. No, that's a chair. Where's the?
I have plenty to offer.
So then yes, it's done. That's it. I didn't get anything because I didn't do anything. Or doesn't matter. We have to wash it. Like, nice. I was trying to kill this battle. As far as gear, yeah, that battleground did not turn out well. It's kind of like a coin toss. There's nothing you can do about that. As far as the PvP, let's just probably log out until I can at least put. We haven't lost a lot. They're trying to target an audience that wouldn't otherwise eat in McDonald's. It's like grandma.
Couldn't kill me before. I think this is bait and switch, maybe. I'm gonna keep this up. Just hope he can't kill me and look for safety goggles. Because safety goggles sanitize as a clear. Unfortunately, this thing's gonna poop out 2 more minions, which will probably kill me. Oh, I forgot he had the BB bananas too. Yeah, we're just dead to that. We were at 1 if I would have hero powered. That's alright. He just got a little too quick that game.
Death Hunter, Death Knight.
I think I got in me 1 more game for tonight, chat. 1 more game of Hearthstone. Nice little short stream for today. High energy. What if we end up back where we started? What a session. Old Man Miller. Old Man Miller on the Warlock. Okay. A lot of early stuff to clear with Flame Geezer. Maybe I just keep it. But there's so many better cards in my deck. No, I'm going to keep the Flame Geyser.
Just use Crusader.
Okay. Keyboard would be insane on 2. Oh, it's Pain Warlock. Okay, I mean, I think that's a better matchup for us. Oh! That is so creamy. Good song. Holy smokes. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, spot the difference first. I'm thinking spot the difference coin Frost into turn 4 Frost Lich Stitch. Frost Lich Cross Stitch. Get rid of this. Turn 5 malfunctioning error. We also have another one of these, bro. Let's see what we get off this first. Big hit. Poisons? Or do you just take the taunt? The Sheriff Barrel Brim. It's kind of whack. Locking me up. Okay, cool. I really think Frostless Cross Stitch is probably too good here. Alternatively, there's another spot the difference. Just get 2 more minions. But this one clears, the best one on the board, and it gives me a 3/6, which is really strong. Next turn, spot, flame maybe, and then, or well, manufacturing probably on 5 here. Okay. So now I'm staring down to 10-8. It looks like Reverb's my honest-to-God best way to answer it. Reverb Ping. As someone who hasn't played much Hearthstone recently, this deck looks sick. This one is pretty sick. It's really sick when you read this card, Manufacturing Era. Or which one? Are you talking about the Pain Warlock? They're both cool. Every deck is cool, man. They always come out with some neat shit. I think Reverb is definitely have to be the play. He'll probably put his 4/4 into it, or he'll lock it up in the jail. Do not have anything else that works out, though. Both but yours, I meant? Yeah, mine's cool when you read this card. See, this card says draw 3 cards. Your deck has no minions. They cost 3 less. So, like, this seems so good right now, but I need to out this. Otherwise, I'm going to get kind of slaughtered. Maybe I won't, though. Maybe I'd play this and I'll be fine. Next turn, like, Light Show. No, I have to do this.
Well, that's not enough. I'm not going to show you. Could have just sat through and lost, I suppose.
I don't think the 3 will matter. I have a feeling, like, Blood Tree puts him at 1, which is fine. That's like a turn before his Molten Giants. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the move to push the 3. Probably the 3 here would have been better. Stop this from trading here. Force him to have a different way to out this thing. Okay, here comes the Giants. Okay. What am I looking down here? 11, 23, I'm dead. If I do not find a way to live or kill him. $21. I'm alive by 1 if I get rid of his cult. I'm thinking it's like Geyser Light Show? 12, 21. I'm alive by 1. How's he dealing the 1 burst? He has to draw into a Symphony to be able to do it. Okay, so we're alive by 1. He has to have 1 burst to kill us. If he doesn't, it gives us another way to win the game, because we just discover a burn with Void Scripture. I'm more confident we win the game next turn if we get there. I think because what he's doing now, he doesn't have it. He's not he's counting. Pop Guard takes care of it. A lot takes care of it. Tap into Pop Guard. Tap into any of the movements that deal damage. That's actually like it. We play go out. How did you find the process of learning this game and what to play around and expect with so many random effects and generation? A lot of it is for your outs, right? That's you play the game more, you start to understand what the best decks are. And when you understand what that is, you know what they're capable of doing every turn. That's something different from like Yu-Gi-Oh! With Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like a lot of it is better habit. Like your opponent just has the cards and they can play them because there's no mana cost. But a lot of the Hearthstone games are won by turn 5 or 6. So like you can play entire games in a time span, and every decision matters, right? And a lot of it is knowing what your opponent is capable of doing with their amount of mana, right? And their deck. Like that's the thing there is like we made a read that the Pain Warlock deck, which we were just up against, the only way it has to deal burst damage, like you saw, we had 22. He had 21 on board. The only way to deal burst is either through the Symphony, if he gets another Symphony card, or the Pop Guard. Other than that, he doesn't have a way to deal burst damage. We would be alive by 1. We would win the game next turn. For other effect classes that discover... stuff. Unfortunately, that's just part of the game now. You can't really like play around stuff that's randomly generated. But I don't know. It's still pretty good, man. It feels rewarding to learn a lot of the early game. Like I said, a lot of the early game, like games are decided by turn 6 or something like that. A lot of games are, and a lot of the games, like most of the time, don't feel like they're completely out of your control. Like even you're like, I can't believe the game didn't make it to turn 10. I don't have even 10 mana crystals. This is ridiculous. That was too fast. Like if you're not looking back in your game and saying I could have did things better, or if I would have changed 1 or 2 plays, maybe I could have lived, then you're not looking at it right.
This is your time.
Like that game, felt bad that I lost, of course, but I did play, I think, to the best of my capabilities and to as many outs as I could. All right. Unfortunately, this matchup fucking sucks because the early game is really easy at piercing through. I want to keep Churigan. I don't even want to keep Clergy, though. Flooded by so many small stuff. So we'll keep Clergy. Like Funnel Cake. So maybe we have to find just a couple other... I'm going to keep it for Pip now. New game plan discovered. Oh my god, this Pip is about to be so potent.
Better in the city. You'll find nothing better in the Odyssey.
Oh, this is about to be the meanest Pip in the world. Can I draw one more 1-drop? Oh my god, bro. Pip it up. Dude, I don't know. If you look at that, I instantly think I'm losing the game. Our next turn's gonna be ballistic. Are you ready, chat? Alright, time to draw a whole bunch of cards. Genuinely am terrified of a big crescendo here, so I'm going to just try to play it a little safer here. Just draw as many cards as I can with this. So yeah, the reason I'm doing this is our turn 5 is pretty shitty too. It looks like I'm gonna just play a whole bunch of cards and hope I draw into like Thirsty Drifter or like the good cards in my deck. Turn 6 is Clay Matriarch, 7 is like Amanthul, unless we can get our Time Winder Zarimi loaded up. I'm like really scared of a crescendo here, that's why I didn't want to full commit. I could have thrown everything at the wall, but then he just crescendos here and it's all done. Maybe wasting the synchronizes on these wasn't the right move. Trading. Absolutely what I did there. Okay, now we're fucking smoked. In here. Scale rep. A gift raft whelp. And Zarimi. Or Churigan, one of the two. We have 6 left to play, so we have a lot to play. Unfortunately, Funnel Cake here overdraws me.
Got the good stuff, man.
Is it worth it? Funnel Cake up to 3. Churigan Whelp Wrangler. Yeah. No, my Zillion arc turn if we want to decide to do that. I'm glad he's trading. I'm glad. This makes me happy. Oh, I see why he's doing it now.
What you looking for?
Okay, so turn 6, Clay Matriarch looks fine, but it puts me back at 10. How am I gonna get 5 dragons down here, man? I have 1 dragon in hand.
Spirits.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Well, I can take up a little bit too. What's the text on Zarimi if you have a second? Once
I don't
per
know
game,
where
if
we
you
go.
summon 8 other dragons, take an extra turn. Very good card. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough dragons to be able to proc this thing, though. I'm way off. But this appears to be the safest pick. Unless I just throw down a whole bunch of 1-drops. No. I don't think we win this game, but I'm gonna keep trying. Gonna burn another card. Hope it's not a good one. This dies, I go to 3. I can play 1-2. I'm 1 off. Crescendo. That Furnace Fire card looked nuts. It is pretty cool. It takes a lot to pair with it, but it's a pretty neat card. I'm so glad he's trading. This is very generous of him to be able to do this for us. Okay, so we're 1 turn away from the Zarimi here. I think we just load it up. Alternatively, we could Amanthul. Amethyst summon this. That's another copy. But that fills up my hand anyway. No, let's just put the card in.
What a joke. It's such a joke, dude. Sorry. Yeah, right. Super loud.
Okay, this is live. Next turn. I don't want to be here because I'm doing something, but I'm trying to keep you at triple-digit viewers. I now realize you mean ladder. That is what I meant, Jolly. I appreciate you sticking around here, though. I'm still smiling that you're around. It's pretty good. Okay, so we've done this. We've already used one of the good cards, though. I'd imagine he has Popcar Crescendo. He's holding it for something. Thing is, though, if he doesn't do anything, he's dead. Because I have Zarimi Leroy. Like, this is a full board. He has to Crescendo here. Two.
Best goods in the aisles.
Okay, so good thing
Something
for us.
alright.
Oh, he picked that really quick. He snap picked that. I imagine that's probably the thing.
25 to 1500 conversion.
Alright, I'm taking my extra turn, and he is not dying, unfortunately. Do I have a way to kill him? Probably not. Do I even take my turn? Do I just hold it? I mean, no, it's way too good not to. Four, 6, 10.
Purina believes in the comforting power of pets to help address the youth mental health crisis. That's why Purina helps ensure there's a therapy dog available for any kid who needs it.
We were torn apart at birth.
That's dramatic. This is the story of the best part of the sandwich and his crust. One has it all.
So I said, no, you're the one who's jelly.
Yeah, hilarious.
The other,
oh, come on. Something's missing.
is it hard to be a lunch icon? Icon? No, it comes naturally.
That's it. Ugh, lunch icon. Yeah, right. Uncrustables are the best part of the sandwich. Sorry, crust. In a freezer aisle near you.
State Farm is there to support you. You can beat Bake Wars.
Time to unite the Muffinverse and take down the Crumb Crew.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta download a patch.
Here at the State Farm, Jake's Arcade Challenge. Absolutely incredible. Biggest time to take the #1 spot. Hey, look at that, baby. We got a rhythm now. No!
That's a big mistake right there.
State Farm, you know how to make a great day.
Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have kept this around. Because if I don't die, I could. I think I'm dead here though. But I could have played Leroy and copied it, and that would have been insane. That would have been game. That would have been destructive. I feel stupid now.
There we go. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Okay, well, now we're just
There we
trying
go.
to get this heart down.
I am always at your service.
no better in this
I was
city.
looking for Thirsty Drifter.
At your service. You'll find no better in this city. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Hello. You have a good day now.
Return to me soon.
Overseas, selling out shows across the country.
Why does Konami hate best of 3 matches in Master Duel so much? I don't think it's they hate it. I honestly think it's probably the right decision. Like, at the end of the day, Master Duel is also a mobile game. Did you guys forget that? Like, hold on, give me a second. Volume up is kind of crazy here. Malfunction's also very, very good against this stack. But, well, I have manufacturing here. 2 mana volume up is so good, though. Free. What am I doing turn 3? Nothing. I guess we'll volume up on turn 3. Right, sorry. But, like I was saying, at the end of the day, like, Master Duel is a mobile game, and if you are trying to cater to somebody, not everybody has 40 minutes to sit down and play a match. I have 10 minutes to sit down and play a single game, though. I can maybe fit that in somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Okay, I think I'm just going to draw the 3 cards with this. spot the difference next turn?
No,
Any
still.
spotters in chat?
I could have both.
What? He's playing the cool ghoul. I don't even know what that is. What does the cool ghoul even do? Be cool? He's doing a damn good job of it, bro. Ooh, the ogre. I love it. Stargazer Luna? Not that I plan on using it. I have a feeling he's going to look at it and be like, I got to get rid of that thing. So, see if he does it. Stargazer's kind of like Maxi if you squint hard enough. I don't think it's anything like Maxi, but go off, King. You tell him. Alright, I can't play this error because I'll overdraw. So I gotta start cleaning out the hand. Heatwave doesn't seem so bad at your Heatwave Life Show. Just get cards out of the hand. Frostbolt Light Show. Nah, I like Heatbolt. Cool. This card's awesome. Wow, this card's sick. The foam render.
I don't like that for homes.
Okay, now this Frostbolt's looking extra juicy. Unfortunately, it is going to delay a turn that I play Manufacturing Error. Maybe I just go for it now. Fuck it. Going into 6. It's got a pretty empty hand. I kind of like... It seems bad, but I want to play the Malfunction. Taking 8. No, maybe I let him keep it. Well, I'll overdraw, so yeah, let's do this. Freedom, what's up? From work? Oh, Tits, what's up, man? How's it going? How was work today? Good shift? Working for the man? Wow, the dirty rat! Whew, good thing we didn't have any monsters in hand, am I right, chat? Okay, I'm imagining he's gonna get a Speaker Stomper off of this or something. So I think we need to Frostbolt face next turn. Find a way to do that. Forge this 6. Yeah, not enough nearly.
Your patronage is always
I think if we do this and then Stargazing Light Show, if we can hit the Light Show, that'd be crazy. It's a 50-50 to hit Light Show.
I live to serve. More walker.
Light Show? No! It's never Light Show.
For you, I offer only the finest. Remember, everything has one.
I know, it's whack. I don't like sending it face either, but I would have rather have kept it. Oh. Well, now I just gotta make sure I don't die. That's gonna be difficult. you ever play World of Warcraft? I've tried it on many, many occasions. It has not worked out on me. It has never worked out for me. Alright, Frost. Taunts me. Amazing.
The boss. I never know how to approach attacking these things.
Unfortunately, I'm going to end the stream there, my friends. Thank you guys for hanging out and playing a couple games with us. I know we've lost some ranks. We went from 699 to 899, so we went at a negative 200 today. But we got some experience. That's all that matters. We ended up playing a couple new decks, trying them out. That's what I wanted to do, right? Just see what I like and see what I don't. I think this Odin deck there's probably a lot more than what I'm looking at here. The Brand deck is also probably really good. I'm scared to play it because Brand's 8 mana and that doesn't feel good. Yo, Kangas, what's up, man? How's it going, handsome? But this is a good session. Always a good session when you get to play some games. Never a bad time when I'm playing Hearthstone. Great game. Oh my god, Booby Jaina is my wallpaper too. Tell me that doesn't make you happy. I don't know many people who wouldn't. Let's see who's live.
Hey.
She's sleeping.
Weep.
I'll put you guys over to Mega Capital G. Can you guys go tell Cap G he's bald? Can you do that? Say, hey man, you're really bald. Thanks for hanging, guys. You guys have been great. I appreciate y'all chilling with me for the Hearthstone stream. I'll be back again tomorrow with more stuff. Who's to know, bro? Who's to know? It'll be anything. All right, bye. See
Hey, you're really bald. Thanks. Yeah, I've been bald for a while. Thank you very much, Nim for coming through with the Twitch raid. I appreciate that. Yes, I am. Oh, I'm like, Gage must have told you guys to say that because I'm like, what the heck? My bald brother in Christ. Yes, Twitch chat or Gage's audience. I am. What's a bald actually? Xavier. I am as bald as Xavier. You guys can see literally the light shines off of my head. Boom. Yeah. That's how bald I am. So the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream, unfortunately, Gage's audience is done. This is the X-Men portion of the stream. So spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen X-Men 97. We're watching it right now, and this thing is amazing. Love you, love you, Bird. Hope the stream has been good. Thank you, Gage. It has been. I hope you feel.
X-Men.
To me, my
motherfucking juggernaut, bitch.
Yes, I am Black Xavier, and my Twitch chat, they are my X-Men. To me, my Twitch chat. X-Men 97 is, yeah, so far this series has been amazing. Which is surprising, because I thought it was going to suck. Who do you save, chat? Holocaust beam. He's gonna hit him with the Holocaust beam, chat. Gonna send him to the fucking Holocaust. That's kind of smart.
Oh, Charles. Now you have finally found the method to do what is necessary. Traitors always.
AOE inbound.
Uh-oh, is he gonna rip the skeleton out?
No! Magnus! For the love of God, don't do this!
When any
Bro! Isn't this supposed to be a freaking Disney show? I swear he did that in like one of the comics, chat. He ripped out Wolverine's adamantium, and then he has to use like the bone claws. That is episodes of 10 out of 10. He did. I mean, I didn't expect him to do it in this show. Jesus. Panel for panel, yeah. I was like, I think in the comics, chat, because as soon as he did that, I was like, I think he's gonna rip out his the adamantium out of his body. Bro, this shit is crazy. Fox, so what is there like? Well, you know what? They're making Magneto so likable in this series, chat.
Rogue, you're going with me and
really everyone Magneto.
He is the gold team that shut down Bastion at his headquarters in the Galapagos Islands. How many
in the comic he rips the metal out and
Your professor's dream is dead. So I offer you one.
Berto. It's basically pick your poison on who is right. I don't know, man. Magneto is looking kind of white, chat, after that Genosha attack, because they were, you know, basically like trying to make them extinct.
No, please! Sinister's controlling you just like you controlled your mother.
And that was like an extermination.
Was a world-class telekinetic. Stuff tends not to skip a generation. I must hijack his powers to repair Earth. No! For the love of God, don't do this!
Yeah, I'm just surprised they put this in the show. Like, that was surprising, chat. Good Lord. So the finale is 3 parts. Okay, that would mean this will be the last episode. I'm surprised Jib didn't show up. Because I was gonna ask Jib, does he still want to go to the regionals? The regionals, me and Jib, it's like an hour away, chat, which is like nice. It's like close. Jib, was it? He didn't say anything. I feel like he didn't say anything. Okay, so
wow.
also light. That's fine.
The first hit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's lots of storyline chat with X-Men. It's like you can't use everything in one season. You know, you say
Yeah, the first hit was him one-shotting me. And that was it.
Archangel, Psylocke, the hottest X-Men not named Rogue.
God, you're suicidal. Or sentimental, maybe. Though either will kill you.
Good battle res, man. I'm just saying, you know. Hopefully we get out all the rest of our characters pretty quick. Now that I've realized I can just send Vault honor over to other characters. This should be pretty quick to give you the last few in the vaults. We're into LFR and going in vault as in you want to try for the cloak. Doing this fight on LFR with every character is worth it, because if you do get voice, it's pretty good. Counts towards your Ashkinder. Oh, Ashkinder drop, that'd be insane, because then I could save my bullion. Although, would it like stop upgrading at a certain point if I got on this version?
Help them cherish their gifts. Help the world see all we share by being different.
Alas, my new friend. In my
Also, a very good tracker. Hey, I suffered quite a lot. I suffered Neltheron's Call to Suffering. I was suffering 1.45 mil. 0 seconds into the fight. I suffered enough to get that. Oh man. Yeah, I have no interest in X-Men, I'm gonna be real. But I do like the one meme.
Yeah, it's the Juggernaut, bitch! Yeah, Charles, I'll beat the shit out you. Get off me, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Fucking wrong with you? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Oh, shit, little motherfucker. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Silly bitch, your weapons cannot harm me. Don't you know who the fuck I am? I'm the Juggernaut. Hey, motherfucker, I thought I forgot. Your mama doesn't you me, Charles. Shut the fuck up, Charles. I'm gonna beat your ass. Too fast. You better run, Charles. Get that shit out of my face, bitch. Don't you know the fuck I am? Oh, she's fucking with my helmet. I got this shit in 4th grade. Oh, no! My face. Pimp smack your ass, bitch. You my hooker now. Now it's time for you to take my prize. I'm gonna rape you, bitch. You ready? You ready? You ready, bitch? You ready, bitch? Shut the fuck up, Charles. Shut the fuck up, Charles. No! Charles, you got my head. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Charles.
Psychic beam. There's the samurai. I like to see him. What the? Daredevil! He's blind.
Isn't it? The inevitability of my vision. Even now, Professor Xavier must pave the path to
see how we did. Did we get our trinket? That's a shield bow. Alright, now I'm thinking I'm a paladin for whatever. Yes. Good enough. This is a tank trinket. I mean, it was technically slightly better if I did next tier set, but I just lost that too. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Guess I will. I feel like it will. Alright. It can just ship me.
It's done. I can't wait to show you this next part.
All I need to do now is enter the code. Pass me, gave me. I really hope this works.
The OG gunplay is back. Let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
The file is crazy with your AoE. Like, this character's gear is not good. But, I mean, I'm already doing so much damage. The Defile is just like the sickest AoE ability ever made. Because what Defile does is it makes your main damaging ability strike up to 7 nearby targets. It used to be like a chance on hit or something like that you could spec into. But it looks like they've reworked it. Old Death Knight back in Wrath. It's like, obviously. It's really good. It now replaces Death and Decay, which it didn't used to. That's the big change.
Watch your step.
I need it, but not really. I don't even need that. That's kind of a way it's going to me. Just assume I'm not gonna win it. I'm winning nothing tonight. Apparently. My luck could turn around pretty quickly. It's all good stuff though. I got the bronze bullion is huge on the new character. I'm really just happy about the honor here. I'll make pushing the other few. It's super easy. No more wondering where I'm gonna get pieces. Yeah, look at you, bro.
It's like if I click skills, well, yeah,
accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
No, I won't.
No, shouldn't we leave at like 8:30? Doesn't the tournament start at 12? Or shouldn't we leave at like 9 or 9:30? How about the tournament starts at 12?
He's playing Light and Darkness. He's playing such a good card. I love that card. I was even thinking today, I was thinking to myself, it's like, I really need to go play Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, like, because I really got to go play those cards. I got to, like, put them on the field, you know. I owe it to myself because I know what they do. And it's super sick. Light and Darkness, and whatever that one... They had that XYZ that functions in the same way as Light and Darkness. Which is very big. So I need to go, like, workshop that stuff. It's more fun than I'm giving it. It's very frustrating, like trying to organize it all. You have all the cards. Oh. Oh wow, he's just watching somebody else's stream. There's layers to this. Yeah, Light and Darkness Dragon though, it's sick. He has a Light and Darkness Dragon mat. That's pretty cool. Here's a story about Light and Darkness Dragon. It came out in the TCG, so in the United States and Western countries, inside of a manga. So, like, you had to buy a book, right? Like a $10, $12 book to get your promo card. But it was, like, shrink wrapped with, like, saran wrap, right? So... people could just open them up and steal them, and a lot of people did. I did not. I bought 3 of the same book. I'm pretty sure somewhere in a box I have like all my old manga. I probably still have like 3 copies of the same fucking manga book. Or maybe I tried to like get rid of the books somehow, like trading. I don't even remember. I bought 3 fucking copies. I spent like $30. I still have the same 3 Light and Darkness Dragons. And I intend to play them. It's one of those cards that... I have enough cards to make multiple viable competitive decks at once, and they can all be sleeved. Like, I have enough for like a team of people to play the game, honestly. So I really should make use of that stuff. And if it were back in the day, I would have my friend like look through my stuff with me. You know, like one of my friends on the team, probably like I'll probably get like Joe or Jarrell or somebody like that that knows somewhat what they're doing. Or maybe like Chris. I'd be like look through my stuff and you know, like we can build like what would you build? I have these cores for these different decks. Like what is best right now? I can make like anti-meta in a number of different ways or alternate win conditions. Yeah, I just gotta get super organized with that stuff. take the time to do it. I'll be able to build like 4 or 5 different decks, which are that use a similar core of cards as the engine, and just like switch out like probably like 20, maybe like 10 or 15 cards would be the same in each deck, more or less, and then I just like shuffle those around, have different deck lists, do it in person, get good at doing it really quickly. So instead of taking like 30 minutes where you're like, oh, where's this card, that card, which card do I need? Like this pile right here, I shuffle it in with these 15 cards, Every time I'm done, I remove these cards from this deck. And that core kind of travels around as I put it in other. It's not like a virtual card game where everything is just neatly organized and you can do a quick search for it. You have to physically sort through huge piles of like hundreds of cards, thousands of cards, literally. And yeah, I know what I have, but I don't know where in the stack it is. I separated out a few things, but it still has so much more to go. I've gotten most everything like sleeved, and a lot of it like put in binders or just like in boxes. And then I bought a bunch of cards at one point, like a year and a half ago. And then, yeah, I went in and played Magic like once or twice, but I didn't end up, that'd be nice. These are all off spec. Anvil is like this by a long shot for every Neely. But yeah, then I didn't end up like playing in person too much. Yeah, it takes a long time to go through it all. I'm really am above all concerned with keeping it in good condition and stuff like that, right? I even bought a dehumidifier for my cards just to put them in a room that will have like no. I mean, dehumidifiers can be nice in general, but like, yeah, if you do have trading cards, you want them in as dry of a room as possible. You wouldn't want to leave them in like an attic or anything like that. That's really bad. I've done that before with a few cards, and they will warp. You leave them in extreme heat, extreme cold over a couple of years. Even when I was young, I could see that effect. Like, I was in, it only takes like 1 or 2 years or 3 years. Leaving something in an attic or something. Yeah, cards are cool. So I can tell you what's going on this field. He has out Titanial. It's 2800 plant. That's Karma Cut. That's Different Dimension Burial. That's Charge of the Light Brigade. That's a plant 1900 attack. That's Dandelion. That's Light and Darkness Dragon, another Dandelion. It's some sort of Blackwing. I think it's Sirocco. It's like, I don't know what his actual name is. Trade in. Trade in Plague Spreader, Zombie, Lila. Where was this to go? Damn. Yeah, next experiment. Yeah, so you jump down there and then go back up. I don't know. It's just up here. They're already gonna pull up.
Knocking back.
Bottomless trap hole, Necrogardna. Necrogardna sucks. Necrogardna is not good. I'm sorry. Skill drain. Necrogardna is a dead draw. Shadow imprisoning mirror. I've never really like seen Necrogardna. Like it's if you get lucky with it and you mill it all, like yeah, it's good, but like no. Because I guess it's an allure target. Maybe if you have like XYZs that can use Necrogardna's level and you can normal summon it and somehow use that. But it's like such a dead draw.
How does this look, though? Like this? Hey, can Thunder King Ryle negate?
Mere Force Torrential. Brain Control. That was a Debris Dragon.
Ooh, I almost sat on this. Oh wait, no, because
Looks like he has Des Frog in his graveyard.
you like it like this, really? It's basically the same.
It's a Cyber Dragon.
It's a little hard.
Sure that. I think I maybe seen that. His RTFDD, Return from a Different Dimension. I think they were playing like an era format by the way that they're playing. Lone Fire Blossom. Return from the Different Dimension is really bad.
Watch your step.
If it was brighter, I think hope that you were children of the night. No, we are maximum brightness, bro. What do you?
Imagine
I
utilizing.
have 4 lights on.
Lightning Vortex. It's gonna be a card trooper, yeah. It is called Haunted. Plant Frog Control.
Breath incoming.
Sleeves are too new. They're too new. Keep sliding. Oops.
Well, I got nothing. That's pretty good.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures
No
were waiting
res.
to be unleashed.
Of course,
Okay.
you rose to the challenge as I knew you would.
This all seems
How do you do that instantly?
Yeah, give me a second.
I
Trying
guess
to
it's
do
because
new camera angles.
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
You sleep?
I heard how that's reversed for the shuffle experience.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is playoff Jason a thing?
Nah, it's not a.
That's fine. Summon back Ash. Ash effect on summon? Yeah. Poplar to add to hand. Poplar effect from hand. Yep. Summon. That'll focus. SP has what, 16? Yep. Swing in with the poplar for 18. 19, 2000? Yeah. So what is that? 2039 plus 41? 41. So 30, you're at. Okay. 39. Main phase 2? Yep. Thinking. I want to do this. That. Just do that. Like I can do it something better though. Ash effect. Yep. These two. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's my whole hand.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Blambridge?
Yeah.
Link these two off. Into IP.
Yep.
I like how you put it back. And then I forgot. I forgot to add a poplar effect.
This is difficult to follow, like what's going on.
Lambridge
I'm using
effect,
cards I don't even know.
bodies.
Snatch steal is legal.
Send this.
5, 4, 2, 1.
His powers are
Bowman
mine
coming.
to command.
AOE incoming.
Fett sending the cost?
Yep.
Second Flamberge. Camera lighting and framing could be good. Yeah, I have to like figure out the camera frame just because like I can't zoom it out enough.
I got that light moving with me.
It's like enough, but I definitely need to put it higher.
Yeah, I need to get the
Well, this is the first time we're doing it, so it is what it is. You know.
Yeah, just saying. I don't.
What do you have in grade? You have Ash, right?
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on you.
We'll go into
Phase 2.
PETA, and then I'll do PETA effect to take your Ash to go on Celine. Celine effect.
Yeah.
Bring back the Veiler I have in grade.
Watch your step.
Sorry.
Interrupt 1.
Bonfire, OSS, and field spell. Linked bees off.
Stack high. Stack teleport on you.
What about my deck please? Go into Apo.
Stack high. Stack high.
I will scale the IP. And then I'll overlay the 2 Flamberges for
Watch your step.
Harbinger.
Disgusting.
And pass.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Stand by me.
Stack high.
Activate.
That is good. Actually, I always think it's. No. 'Cause I can't make it good with Appaloosa. I always think Appaloosa is like on. Oh, Appaloosa. Maybe.
Yeah, let's go. I jersey.
Oh no.
And then that, what's it called? The spell is just gonna suck the.
Watch your step.
I have game.
And then it's late.
It was the third match. That was literally like we literally did not 2-0 at all. We like went to game 3.
Best of 5?
Best of 5. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should have sent.
I know what I did.
Because you needed the negate, right?
I need.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I'm gonna go to intermission because I have to talk to some friends, so I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off actually.
You gonna hop off too, Dante? I'm assuming it's pretty late.
I need to go.
I was behind that though. So.
All right.
If
Well,
you do deck building, we'll do it tomorrow if that works for you guys.
Yeah, probably tomorrow night. Yeah, because I have Monday off. So.
I can't do tomorrow night. I work.
Oof.
Monday
Rip.
though.
Monday I don't work, so honestly we have all day
we can
Monday.
do Monday too. But
Monday,
All right.
Monday like morning/afternoon. I can like.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's Karma Cut. Is that a nimble Momonga? Two. Cloak roll.
Somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy. Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people? Is this the fate of all who pursue his legacy?
There's actually something I wanted to do here. I don't know if it's reason I put this on my bars.
Do you want a shiny heavy?
That's
Oh, where's my provider? Just had it.
fuck up right now.
Yeah, this is the hardware one. Almost looks like the PCR, but they're like really old, so they work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Spacian Grandma, Heavy Storm, Raikou, Lightsworn, Doge.
Oh. You have a
As
higher
always,
chance of drawing?
Yeah. So if you want to win
Our flight has much to offer.
some locals accept
I
accept
knew
hobby
you would like
leagues.
my wares.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Is tomorrow a tournament or is tomorrow Hobby League legal?
Tomorrow is not.
Fuck it. Run it anyways, bro.
You're gonna get DQ'd.
Yeah? What?
Yeah. It says it on their poster.
You're back in the poop.
Until next time.
This is when you leave.
Um, let's see. Let's see.
Pleasant spending time with you.
It's shortest of the freaking I do not need to roll on that. Uh, just be the way it is. Some things will never change.
I knew you would like my wares.
Always a pleasure.
Still feel calls.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yeah, because that's main stat. I want to figure out how to do this. How to do this. So. So it's like a group. A so this is a few them. What is up with this?
Boss one.
Boss one.
Base Pair bring you this small Unholy Death Knight 10.1.5 update. So we've got a new Mega Dungeon today, and it has a trinket which we will that boss can drop this trinket at 441 Mythic, which means you can upgrade it to 447.
Hello everyone, my name is Voodoo. Actual boot drop. It drops at 437, which means you can upgrade it to 441, and it is a Warglaive weapon with critical. Now,
What's on it? I think we're good with the DK where it's at. Which can push that turn off and
At your service. My wares are always available.
This better be worth my time. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
You need something?
Lucky doos and rope.
there's not many plate appearances that I have. There's really nothing for Death Knight. It's
Good fortune to all friends of the Grumbles. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Beware of Yeti. I have many lucky shoes to
Figure it out.
you like.
We're back at it.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell.
There's a local boss action.
Make this quick. Goodbye now.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Till we meet again.
Let's do it already. Only a real one, but I don't get the one that's right. I'll make that little right at the bottom.
A wise choice.
So stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Like, uh, I'm back. Oh, it's pretty cool.
Wares fit for the aspects.
Okay, so I got one of those. Dude, it was probably won't make it far enough. 502. It shows you a max range. 15. 528.
May I serve you again?
Where's normal? Normal level item level. So we got 493.
Valdraken quality.
I think we should get the. I think I'll get the appearance. So I just want to get the appearance. Slightly better appearance.
The city's finest goods. All Valdraken has to offer.
Watch your watch your Five, four, three, two, one.
The sundered
Bomb
flame will
incoming.
never serve.
AOE incoming.
Your
Knocking back.
resistance weakens.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I'm not playing this too well right now, but
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Such potent energy here. For those strong enough
Stack
to
high.
seize it.
Stack high.
Your
Teleport on you.
bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Phase 2. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb incoming. Watch your feet. Stack high. Weapon bound.
You cannot deny my rule.
Watch your step.
Father, grant me your
Phase 3.
stars fall upon you.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Stack high. Teleport on you. Watch your step.
So much for your destiny.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
What is this foul place?
It feels as though it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people?
Is this the fate of all who pursue his legacy?
I didn't think I needed that. Give it to you. Or is this trinket just straight not proccing like it was wrong? I'm not saying it. I'm trying to answer it.
It's done. I can't wait to show you this next
Okay.
part.
All I need to do now is enter the code. Pass me, gave me. I really hope this works. The OG gunplay's back. Let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Return soon.
Magicien sombre, je le banne pas, ouais. Je le banne pas. Parce qu'en fait, il y a beaucoup de joueurs qui l'ont, pas forcément compris. Il n'est pas du tout méta, et puis ça va. Là, il y a Eclipse qui l'a joué, et il a fait un beau BO, mais il n'a pas tout gagné. C'est pas un deck très. C'est des decks low tier malgré tout.
Dragon quality.
Ça veut pas dire que tu peux pas faire des wins avec, hein, au contraire. Voilà, ça reste du low tier. C'est pas du tier 0. Blue Eyes, bah Blue Eyes en vrai ça dépend, il y a tellement de cartes qui sont sorties, j'ai préféré le ban. T'as une boîte de structure, t'as une magie, jeu rapide, etc. J'ai préféré pas le mettre. C'est pas qu'il est ultra top tier, mais bon. Ça va très vite avec Blue Eyes. Hein. Je le joue sur mon deuxième compte, je vois. C'est sympa. Hein. Moi, je trouve ça sympa. C'est pas prise de tête, ça va vite. Ok, Ben il joue Galaxy Eyes, bien joué, t'as le droit. Il me semble que ça doit pas être un deck trop mauvais celui-là. Par rapport à la banlist. Après je pense que Ben il n'a pas forcément la version la plus facile. Alors fais gaffe, tu peux pas avoir des constellars dans ton deck. Parce que je sais qu'il y en a beaucoup qui font ça. Ça c'est banni. Et Tachion aussi, ça t'as le droit. Non ça va, il a la version, on va dire la version récente. On va voir jusqu'où ça va. Ah non, il peut pas avoir Tachion. Ouais, enfin, tu vois, il peut pas le mettre. Il peut pas le mettre. Oui, il peut le mettre dans son deck, mais pas sur le board là maintenant. Là, faut éviter ça, hein. Franchement, faut éviter. Vous pouvez le bannir Galaxy Eyes, mais en gros, s'il n'y a pas les constellars et tout, ça va. C'est juste les constellars, c'est juste broken.
We will not repeat our history.
Le bon vieux 6 samouraïs. T'as pas eu un bon tour 1. Normalement, la tour 1, t'aurais dû le calmer. Tu lui renvoies ces deux cartes. Tu mets Chiel. Bah tant mieux Ben. Non, t'as une bonne decklist. Galaxy Eye, je m'attendais à le voir et tant mieux.
Come see me again.
Il est sympa. Bon, vu que je suis un joueur à l'ancienne, je suis côté nain, 6 samouraïs. Allez le nain. On va représenter les vieux de la vieille ici. Banelus, il est là, je sais pas. Je crois qu'il va pas être là.
Only $3? Hey everyone! It's big meal deal time!
Go big with a $3 big meal deal, only at 7-Eleven.
Join forces with charming allies to save a paper world and take on enemies with turn-based RPG battles. Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Available now.
Recipe for a fun night? Spam musubi. With a side of friends. Sizzle, pork, and
The new $1.99 Sonic Crispy Tender Wraps are here for a limited time in bold flavors like hickory barbecue or cheesy baja. Give yourself some TLC, tender, love, and chicken for only $1.99. Sonic Crispy Tender Wraps.
Donc là, pour l'instant, il n'a pas débuté le tournoi. C'est vraiment les matchs de qualif. Je regarde parce qu'on est là. Voilà, mais faites vos matchs, les gars. Faites vos matchs. Cette BO3. Si vous pouvez faire vos matchs, qu'il y a votre adversaire, allez-y. Pour l'instant, il y a 3 qualifiés.
Should they do the challenge mode dungeons or have them return? You know what, like, and this is like kind of a psychological thing. I think the reason why I don't like Mythic Plus is because I can't beat it. Like, I can't feel like, I never actually, like, beat Mythic Plus. So... And then, like, also, like, I do the same thing, like, I don't like the idea of just doing the same content over and over and over. It's just like, that sounds... Especially, like, just to no end.
Yeah, I like what I'm
It's like, why
doing.
do you
I
do a
mean, it's
25
like...
to do a 26?
It's not...
It's like... Miss me with that bullshit. It just feels so... so futile, you know? Infinite scaling isn't for some. Yeah, I just don't find it interesting.
I remember.
Gammon such as an infinite? Oh, the Misc Pandar or the no. The Wrath dungeons. The Wrath.
The truth is, the modern game is just too complex and demands too much for like from somebody that like you know more than is like. You see how I'm doing things?
No achieve? No, there's no way. Not
You
after
just play one character in Cataclysm and have fun and chill.
Jesus. I also feel like Mythic Plus has made dungeons boring. Like, and this is gonna be like a super like mega boomer take, but I think the only dungeon or the only expansion with good dungeons was Classic.
What a nerd! What a loser!
What about Burning Crusade? Yeah, no. I think Burning Crusade was a response to people complaining about the classic dungeons. Because I remember whenever it came out, people were like really happy that BC didn't have like a lot of dead ends and like random content and dungeons. But looking back on it, that random content made dungeons interesting.
This better be worth
BRD best dungeon ever, and it's not even close.
You didn't honestly think I would only plant one set of explosives, did you?
Legion was the best implementation of Mythic Plus. I think it was too, but I think that a lot of the reasons for that were like because Blizzard didn't try to micromanage it. It's not like they were trying to like make sure they're like, oh well, we don't want anybody to do this or do that or anything else. Like they were just kind of like, yeah, just do whatever the fuck you want. It is what it is. And I feel like that's why it was successful. And like I see this same thing happening with like the Mists of Pandaria event, where it's like the more that Blizzard, the more that Blizzard like tries to like min-max and like stop people from like farming it in the wrong way, I feel like it just kind of makes
he really liked getting his AFK farm.
I would just make the raids drop a shitload of bronze.
Yeah, Tom.
I would make them drop like just a ridiculous amount of bronze.
Yeah, they should have had some sort of like every day
and have it
the amount of bronze and like threads that you get drop increase. So like by the end of the 90-day event,
it's the mythic raids.
like you'd be able to buy everything as long as you play it like all day. You know what I mean? But like, as long as you were playing like the entire time, you know, just kind of like at the end of it, it gets a little bit quicker, or it gets a little bit quicker over time. It has to be a slow drip. It's probably a little bit too late. They could make the last 30 days. It increases like so much percent per day or something. But then that kind of trivializes all the time spent previously.
And thanks for the runs, Decoria. GG's. Can you instantly scale this with bronze? I don't know. A full raid gives 80k bronze? Yeah, it's nothing. Make it give 800k.
It's so nice to see you.
And here's the thing. If you made it give 800k, why would that be bad? On heroic, right? I'm not talking about normal. Like normal, you should make it give like 200k. But like on heroic, it should absolutely give like fucking like 800k. You need 1 million just to even get to the item of a mythic, bro? Exactly, right? That's 2 days. I can tank, DK, decent gear. Just invite him. This guy's got good gear. Does anybody else want to queue before we queue? I only want to take people that have like crazy gear though, just so we can do the runs as fast as possible. Just queue. Seeing WoW Twitch numbers, seems like Kata really didn't do much. You know, I was actually talking to Mitch about this. I was like talking, I was like, man, because he said he was enjoying Kata. I'm like, yeah, I am too. It's like, it sucks. Like people just like aren't as interested. They're just not as interested in the game. Right? Like, cause it's like, it's funny because like Kata's whenever Mitch and I met, and I remember I would see him outside of Stormwind, like sitting on his gladiator drake, and I remember he would sit at like, there's like like if you walk out of Stormwind, there's like the dueling area that people have, and then like there's a mountain, and then it goes down to a slope, and he would sit on that mountain, and then Barry would sometimes sit there too. And I remember, yeah, Flexen, yeah, exactly. And like I would sit like kind of in another area, like there was like an area in the middle, and I would sit there, and that was whenever I had Invincible. And so I would always get on Invincible, and I would go sit there. Yeah, because whenever I got Invincible, I got it so early. It was such a big deal. Back when it meant something, it did. It did. Dude, people would like message me, and they're like, "Dude, congrats." And like I knew it was like, you know, it was for the mount, right? And people were just like so positive about it. It's kind of weird to think now because like, you know, now like nobody really gives a shit, but back then it was a really big deal. Shame they couldn't see it. Yeah, yeah. People acting like it's not a lot of people playing Kata right now. So many rank ones and glads. Well, I feel like it's just that the game doesn't really have like the same type of whenever I think back to like and you could say this is like a Twitch take, and like you're kind of right. I mean, you're right. But you know, I'm on Twitch, and so this is my opinion. Is like, I think it's
These noses. What is that? What the? Okay.
that like almost nobody got like a big boost from like Kata coming out. Like I remember whenever I played it, like I had like 20k viewers playing it, and like comparatively, like in Wrath, I had like 40 or 50k, right? And then we did the raid, so you had like 30k people doing the raids. Now I think that that's also like I didn't stream it whenever
Oh,
it
I
came
see.
out, because I'm just really just a lazy piece of shit.
Alright, I messed up.
And it would have been more people like if I had streamed it when it came out.
Look, I feel like that was solo.
And you know, with WoW on my YouTube channel, like I'll pull it up after this and show you. It's like my WoW content's become like some of the least popular content that I do. And I don't really want to go over there and kill them. I guess I will, because I'm gonna assume that nobody's gonna do it. I was a little bit scuffed. Yeah, I only got one buff, which is good. It's too bad that guy wasn't closer to me. Things changed though? Well, that's why we're talking about it, right? Like, we're talking about it because things change. That's the whole point. The change is the conversation. People don't care, there's nothing to care about, it's not your fault. I'm not blaming myself. I'm just saying, like, just in general, it's just sad that more people aren't enthusiastic about the game.
I can lose my cues.
I missed one of them. Just kill it. Just can't trust the pugs, man. And truthfully, like, I don't really need to. I don't need to play perfectly, you know? We don't need to have, like, you know, perfect DPS or anything. Cinnamon shoulders. Fucking garbage. Fuck, man. Fuck. Well. I guess the next good thing I can get is off the last boss. Oh no, I actually have everything off this dungeon. Pretty much. Probably should just pull the other pack, right? Not him. Oh. Damn, I fucked up. But yeah, that's kind of what I meant, is like, you know, the enthusiasm for the game, it doesn't really feel like it's there. And, like, I don't really see anybody's, like, videos about Kata or anything like that, like, that are popular. I don't really see anybody else on YouTube, really, that's popular at all with WoW content, to be honest. Like, and there's people that make WoW content and it gets, like, decent views, but nothing that, like, I feel like is beyond just, like, you know, a very, very core audience. Max? Max will have, like, so every once in a while, Max will have, like, a really good video pop off. Like, I've seen him do these videos of, like, you know, like, this undercover raid leading thing that he does. That's a really good idea. And, like, I think that's, like, super smart of him to do that. And, those are probably, I think, like, his best videos in terms of, like, viewership, right? Zaryu? Yeah, I'm glad to see Zaryu doing well. Race to World Last was fun. What was he like, helping people get the cutting edge before the expansion, or before the patch comes out? Ooh, we got bonus mobs. Actually, I should focus on killing these. As much as I want to kill the boss. Oh my god, I'm killing myself. I'm so stupid. I totally forgot about that. I'm so dumb of me. This should have been new WoW like 5 years ago. You are... Oh, you are too right. Alright, let's see if we get them out. Can't win them all. Did they kick Danuser out? I don't know if they kicked him out. He's not working at the company anymore, though. Not dropping my first run. Bro, like, I feel like this guy deserves it. He's got Genrock. How long? How many? How many salts? Don't know. Guess. I just farm. How many hours? I'm actually really curious. I never got mine. 30 hours? That's actually pretty good. Took me 170 hours? That's a lot. I shouldn't have got hit by that. That was stupid of me. Okay. Now I'll hit Roy. Roy was overextended because of the guy. 30 hours is like nothing? Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like I farmed it for 30 hours back in the day. Because, like, I would farm mine too, but, like, I didn't really take it that seriously. A guy in my guild, like, this dude was, his name was Crimser, and, he was, like, a super, super serious, like, fucking no-lifer. Like, and also, like, a G for it, too. Like, I'm not trying to, like, roast them. Like, oh my god. Okay, gotta focus here. Probably just focus on the low health ones. It's probably a mistake for him to have used that so early. Dude, this is crazy. This shit is just getting destroyed. TK's health wasn't moving. Yeah, even the slam didn't even do that much damage to him. Probably gonna do it again. Damn, that's a big, what is that, Shadow Word Pain? Or Shadow Word Death? That's nuts. Just Death Strike things? Yeah, Death Strike was really OP. Yeah, this guy's got a small hitbox. I guess I'll use my cooldowns after this one. I don't think it's even really worth it. Dude, this is the exact same move that dropped last time. What a piece of shit, man. Do you think it's odd that Dragonflight was Denuser's baby, but bro was gone before it was over? Well, he obviously, like, I mean, I don't think Steve Denuser is, like, the reason why WoW War is bad. I think that's, like, just so ridiculous.
WoW lore is so bad.
Like
It's just kind of a product of the game being kind of a, like, I don't think it was intended to be, like
it's not like
this serious. It just kind of, like,
everything was good until this guy showed up and then he made everything bad. Like, that's just usually...
It's almost like Warcraft was, like, not intended to be epic. It just... It was meant to be like a computer game that was a one-off, and then it did really well. And then they were kind of locked in the lore of this, like, weird computer game, instead of being able to design something from scratch. And it's amazing what they did with it, but... Yeah. 30 conquest, all that. Yeah.
That was me. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? Was my killing it with the releasing content good or bad? Yeah, I mean, they've been releasing a lot of content. It's like, it's probably a pretty good time to be a WoW player right now.
It is, though.
Like, you've got Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, Season of Discovery, Retail.
I don't know what this.
Jesus Christ. I can't even imagine that. Just amazing.
To be actually playing like all these classes. It is kind of like a magnum opus.
Gotcha, bitch.
As far as WoW is concerned.
What's my Valor at now?
I don't want to they need to fix this. I don't want to abandon quests.
Yeah, I think I need a couple more. I need 3 more runs.
Go forth.
Missed the Wave on Classic. Be cool if they start a new cycle after Kata. I think that they should just do a more long-form Season of Discovery.
Spies to the left and right.
Where like there are consistent updates, but they're
I want to go on Seesaw.
intrusive. They're like super small things. Yeah, do actual Classic Plus. Discovery was great.
Smaller.
But you know, like.
Oh, seriously though, I gotta go.
I don't want that to be that's not the finish line in my opinion. That's like just the beginning.
I'm missing Crusader Order. Prodicus is not gonna use Crusader.
Like, I haven't done
Prodicus wasted his glider.
I would queue it specifically, but I just want to get these valors.
It's okay. We can stick in the back. Because otherwise we're gonna die up front. 1.29 million is still pretty squishy. 1.35.
So many people hate on Kata.
Well,
people hate on Kata because the expansion was like kind of bad in a lot of ways. Like Cataclysm.
It has its faults.
I don't think people really understand like why Kata was bad. We can probably double up on polls, by the way. I don't really know if you guys want to do that or not. But anyway, like, how do you top Arthas? Well, that's not the reason why it was bad. It wasn't bad because the Arthas wasn't there. It was bad because, like, for example, the raids in Kata.
I just can't play in this condition. Yeah, like, look at this.
We had, like, a lot of, like,
it's just impossible.
We had a huge pug culture. Like, a lot of, like, it's kind of crazy to think about it, but, like, Mitch was on the server. Like, almost everybody, like, noteworthy, like, PvE player was kind of, like, on KT. I feel like, by the way, this healer probably is not ready for Big Pulse. Probably is a mistake to do that. Illidan was really cool, too.
Yeah, it's a loss. It's always a loss. I've never win this. It's because my graphics card can't handle it. It just melts.
This healer's kind of undergeared.
And then also, like, how are you supposed to survive on the front line in this?
Pug culture best times? Yeah, pug culture was really good, right? And like, so, like, I don't think people really realize, like, for example, like, Omnitron defense system has, each one of the mobs has more mechanics than a whole boss did in ICC. Like Lord Marogar. Like, each one of those mobs has more mechanics than the entire boss.
It just is what it
Someone
is.
died. Tank almost died. I was just
Alright,
joking around.
so
I don't
what
think he was
about
bad at all. It's just that he might be undergeared or something. We've actually been pretty lucky with group mates.
Make this quick. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
We can let a few more ticks go off next time. Make sure everybody gets full healed. It's pretty brutal.
Driving me crazy business. It's a con at least.
Lord of Sod? No.
Earlier, I couldn't get a group to save my life.
The reason why I haven't been playing Season of Discovery is like...
Live on this game, yeah, pretty much. It's fine. You can do. That's how you do it whenever you do play the game. Like,
do I have a potion?
how it's designed to be
I
played.
think I might die here. Oh, this healer is actually popping off now.
It's been a while since I've playing it like this. It's the most advanced playing I've played.
What did I not get?
Okay.
This is the one I need the neck from.
So.
This is the hardest one, right?
Get
I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea. After I saw incursions and raid HP, I had lost all hope in Sod. I think they just, you know, since the Sod team did such a great job balancing Sunken Temple, I think they just had them do Misc Pandaria remix. You know, it's like, hey, you guys really just kind of, y'all really just did a great job. Here you go, you get to do this too. Grimbatal was harder than this one? I feel like if you think Grimbatal is hard, you're just bad at the game. If I get this, dude, this is gonna change. This chess piece is gonna change my life.
Oh, let's see that.
Uh-oh. Let's kill these servitors.
It would be bad if I were only playing like one character and I weren't that good at it. Right. But I'm playing like a ton of different characters and I'm like extending. Well.
Do we aggro the other one? No? Nice. I guess I should interrupt these, or focus on these so I can interrupt them.
So it's based on respect.
What's this? Intellect. Fuck. You know Swifty Kata PvP videos? Yeah, well, like
Mastery and
back then,
haste,
like I
sweet.
remember, dude, Swifty was like the man. Like everybody was watching Swifty, like it was crazy. And like, you know what really kind of made it pop off was whenever he got banned. Cause like I had been watching Swifty ever since like original Vanilla WoW with like that one video he did. Oh my god, that was the video, man. Incredible warrior tricks. Like any warrior that played in Vanilla WoW probably watched that video like 10 times. Bajira video? Yeah, Bajira started popping off in Classic too. I remember, well, like Bajira's first big video, I remember this, was whenever he took his shirt off to rage about Swifty getting banned. It was the dumbest fucking thing.
I don't
Dude.
like that little bit.
No, I'm serious. Like, go to his channel and like look at the videos like from like most popular to you know, or like oldest to like newest, and it should still be there. I don't know. He might have taken it down because of like that weird, like there was that one girl that accused Swifty of like being weird like 2 years ago, and I don't remember like exactly what the resolution of that was, but I don't think anybody really gave a shit. So like he might have taken it down for that reason, but assuming that didn't happen, it'll still be there. It's still up. There you go. It's a piece of history, man. Where's Polav? I don't know whatever happened to Polav. I haven't really talked to him at all. Like, I would talk to him like occasionally, but I'm not like, I wasn't like super close with him, so I'm not really sure what happened with him or anything. I think that honestly, I think he quit. This is like my opinion. Like, I don't really know this, but he feels like, because I remember he made that one video about like Kata, or no, not Kata, about Classic, and he was talking about how much like he hated it, and he was like rethinking his life. Like, he seems very much like the kind of guy to me. Oh, I got it. Oh, this is huge. Need. Nice. And yeah, anyway, so what do you call it? Like officially changed? Yeah, thank God. Now I need the next piece. I don't even know what the next piece is, but we'll figure it out. What was the next boss drop? Commander Springvale. Oh, I already have this axe. Okay, he doesn't drop anything I need. Lord Walden drops a really important chess piece, though. It's like my Bis chess piece. Remember Hobbs? Yeah. And so, like, yeah, I think that... Oops, I don't know how that happened. I think Pilov just, like, stopped... He stopped making content because he just didn't like doing it anymore. And I think that, like, you know, he's like one of those guys where it's like, you know, you just cold turkey, stop doing it, turn everything off, and then just never think about it again. I feel like he's definitely the kind of guy to do that. At least I think he is. Makes sense, yeah, and so I hope he's doing well. He was a really funny guy, and you know, I always liked him. He invested so much energy into it? Yeah, he did. Save it for the next set of ads. Don't you owe him $500? I do not. I absolutely do not. Like, Polav, like, dueled some literal garbage feral druid. And I said rank 1. He basically didn't do what I said to do in 2 different ways, and then he makes the video, and everybody's like, Asmon scammed Polav, he didn't give... Yeah, I'm trying to think, I don't think I gave him the money. I'm like 99% sure I didn't. because I said, you know, a rank 1 Feral Druid, and you just found like some random Gladiator Feral Druid that played like an absolute fucking idiot. And, oh nice, I got Exalted with Guardian's Agile. Okay, so now you need to do Romcan. After this, I'm gonna go
It'll be like that though, even when you're good. Want to make a big difference.
Challenge him to dual soda. Yeah. I mean, it was funny though, like, I remember whenever that happened, like, that was actually pretty funny drama for like a week or so. Like, it annoyed me after a while, but, at the beginning, and I think looking back on it, it was funny. Even though some people were, like, kind of annoying. You gonna watch the first Descendant test? I don't know if I will. Like, I heard that, I heard they released their monetization structure on the first beta test. There's somebody I know, and like she played the beta like a lot. Like she farmed the fuck out of the beta. And I never asked her like, hey, you see what happened? Cause I bet she's fucking pissed. They'll put gotcha? Well, yeah, it's it's literally a Nexon game. Like, the first Descendant played pretty well, but there was a certain amount of like monotony that the game had, and I don't think it was like a S tier game. I think it was like a low A to like B tier game, personally. Which is good, right? I mean, like, A or B is good, but it's just like, is this going to be a game that you want to invest a tremendous amount of time into? Like, I kind of don't think so.
That fall damage decrease is really funny. Because you do die from fall damage sometimes.
Green Maple Store is weird and wild. Yeah, I remember that girl Kaisi that came over for a while. Oh my fucking god. I think she said that she spent like 20k or something like that on Maple Story. And I was like, I'm like, well, your character's got to be like really good, right? Like it's got to be able to do like a lot of damage. And she's like, no, it's mostly on cosmetics. And I was like, that's, wow. How? I don't know. It's a shock to me. I mean, she would like no, she didn't do OnlyFans. She did like something similar to that, and so it's not like she couldn't afford it, right? But still a lot of money. Remember the Canadian girl you played with in WoD? There was two actually. Yeah, I remember both of them. I sure do. Good day? Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm great. I remember that girl. She originally like she added me on Facebook because I had a lot of achievement points in WoW, and I was like, I'm like, I can't believe it. It actually worked, right? And yeah, for real. Like, and I remember I helped her get some of them, and I remember one of them that we had to get was the. And what reminded me of this is like we were talking about it whenever we did Mogishan Vaults the other day, and it was the achievement "Show Me Your Moves" from the last boss, and I told her that like I'd make a group and do it with her, and so I do, and we are there for like 3 hours because she keeps doing it wrong. And I was like, well, you know, like, why don't you just stop getting hit? And, you know, like, obviously, because I like the girl, I'm like, I'm not really gonna roast her. I'm like, gonna blame somebody else, be like, oh, yeah, you know, it is what it is, right? You know, mistakes happen. But, like, inside, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this shit has been out for how long, and you're doing it again? Because this was, like, I'm trying to think, like, when this even was. It was, like, at the end of Kata, beginning of Mists of Pandaria, something like that, right? And so, yeah, no, it had to be, like, the middle of Mists of Pandaria. And, it's like, at that point... Oh, here we go. Big numbers time. It's like, this shit's been out for so long, like...
How many bags are there in a bag?
I really need to get better at my rotation. I don't remember it at all. Chest? Oh my god. Oh
I think it's 7, right?
this fucking game. Oh my god, what a bad fucking game. What a bad game.
Our flight has much to offer.
So stupid. Next boss is a good chess piece? Yeah, but this one had a better one. This had the good one. This has crit mastery. This one has, like, haste mastery. Haste is bad. So, like, if I get this, I'm happy, right? I'm happy I get this. But I'm not as happy as I should be, because I didn't get the item I wanted. You gotta make a few stance macros. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be totally honest, I'm just not doing it.
Welcomes all.
Like, there's no content in the game that requires that level of play. It's fucking annoying. Maybe if we do Sinestro, but wait, I don't even need to do it on Sinestro. You have 10% damage, I'm not gonna do it. Like, dude, I sweated this game out so hard. Like, I remember, dude, like, I used to be doing Heroic Rag, and I was like, bro, I was top damage by a fucking mile, right? It's not even remotely close. But I'm not about doing that again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus, look at this damage. Remember Stance Dancing in OG Kata? Yeah, I hated it. I actually never liked Stance Dancing, and I thought it was garbage ever since the beginning of the game. Like, whenever they got rid of it, I was so happy.
Form shifting is really cool,
I think
though.
that's because of the way that it played. Like,
I really like how classic Druid plays, actually. It's really kind of... Feral Druids in Classic either do a ton of damage and have the best gear, or they don't. They either, like, optimize every quest item and every, like, drop and know what to look for, or they don't do well. And then all you have to do is use that helm that generates energy whenever you shift into feral form. And then you, like, double shred. It gives you, like, 80 energy instead of having 0 effectively. So you just keep on shifting out and back. And then you use your mana as your resource. It plays good. It's fun. It's basically like Stance Dancing. Stance Dancing remains a thing in Druids. You have to go into bear form too. I mean, like in Arena, you have defensive stance. Even, like, I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Like, when do you even really does anybody use that? If you know you're getting targeted as a warrior. Could watch a tournament with a warrior or something. I'm gonna take out my contacts and put on my glasses.
get mad at me, but then he did the same thing. Like, he did this, bro, he never had a job, like, for, like, that's what he said growing up, the only thing he wanted to do was be a beach bum. And, it was like, well, how are you gonna get mad at me? Because what I'm doing, right? I mean, like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go.
Wow. Dude, I haven't gotten any good items. This is awful. I can do one more and then I have to buy, use my Valor. Or my Justice points, I mean. Lily Vincent's group. What a piece of shit. It's crazy how big of a piece of shit this game is. It's actually insane. Let me go buy the Kata gear real quick. The pants and gloves? Yeah, I will.
What are you gonna do more? Are you
Did
gonna
you
do
not
more?
save Valor
Stu?
for next
I
week?
might actually do
Trinket?
more. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't even know what the trinket is. You think I should save the Valor points?
We do the alliance side this time.
License to slay. Because I remember the best trinket was from Chimeron. It was called Heart of Rage, I think. And it was like, and it would give you a 30-second buff. It was crazy. And then there was another trinket. Oh, I went the wrong one. There was another trinket, and it was dropped off of trash and BFD. Or BWD. And it was also really good. It would turn you into a dragonkin. I don't know what's going to be good now.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Okay, mail armor, belt, good belt. I really don't need this cloak. Is there any way it could be better than mine right now? I feel like probably not. I don't need to just buy something to increase my item level either, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, this is my first epic, which is good. I'm replacing a blue, or sorry, a green. 41 strength, yeah, but I'm also losing out on crit or hit, and I feel like I already have low hit rate, so I don't really want to do that. After this next one, I have to figure out what I'm going to buy. License to slay gives you permit to kill. Are those supposed to mean something? I don't know what those mean. I guess I can just go look at it myself. Previous Relic of Agrimar. Yeah, I mean, I think the relics are like really cheap. Maybe like 400 or 500 or something.
Well met.
License to slay. Yeah, that's insane. I'm gonna save for that. Yeah, that actually is insane. Can I? So if I get 350 every, yeah, that's like so good.
Light pleasure. I buy and trade.
Fuck, that's good. You definitely do not spend Valor this week? Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. I had no idea. Oh, I guess I can turn these in now.
Hello, stranger.
Great. More gear I can't use. Okay, General Umbrus. Mastery and hit. That's a pretty good ring. I could get that ring. Don't really need the belt anymore. What about last boss? Hammer could... No, hammer's not good. Ring could be okay. Mark of Cadros would be decent, even though it's like, it would not be good, it would just be decent. Is engineering the best profession? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm assuming it probably is. It always was, yeah. Because sometimes, like, for example, the reason why engineering is really good is because it can provide, like, advantages that you can't get anywhere else. Like, for example, move speed or something like that. In a fight, like, that can be a huge difference. That's what makes engineering and has always made engineering so good. Yeah, like that. Your headpiece.
I'm playing a character.
Yeah, I probably should.
And you don't go engineering. Then you're making the wrong choice. It's like going to college. So there's only one major. There's only one profession. It's engineering. Okay. Every character goes engineering, and then you get a second choice. And in the main, like, in the game today, I would say you just go, like, enchanting so you can disenchant stuff. And then maybe, you know, that's it. You can push the enchant, you can push them if you want to, but it doesn't actually, like, it's only for selling stuff on the auction house. That's what it comes down to. That's with one hand. I can't use swords. Yeah, that's right. I guess I can't use swords. Such a weird situation. Melee DPS can't use swords. How could like what is wrong with you to be able to swing a hammer but not a sword? Doesn't even make sense. Could could swing a sword, he couldn't do all of the shaman stuff. I don't know. All right, here's how you make the best coffee. Right, you get an electric kettle. You boil water in that. And you get instant coffee in one of those giant glass containers, or if you want to try it out, they sell Nescafe Taster's Choice for $1 for like 6 pods, and it's just instant coffee. You just use instant coffee, right? So the big glass containers, pretty cost effective. So are the little like one use, 1 cup things. Tastes really good, and you also you put in instant coffee, milk, and whey protein and boiling water. If you want to. Coffee creamer, you don't really need it. Just milk and whey isolate. Really good flavored whey isolate. and you're getting protein in your coffee rather than sugar, it still tastes sweet. It dissolves. If people have maybe like seen whey protein and see that it doesn't dissolve well, but whey isolate does because it doesn't have fat. And yeah, it's way better than all of that junk that they sell on.
You know, I used to like. Oh yeah, whenever I was telling you guys about doing heroics for fun, after this one, I'll show you guys the videos that I used to do back then. $60 or 70 slow? 60 or 70? Really? Like, I don't know. Did they have Joyous Journeys on? I don't even know. You're not using any add-ons? No. No? Yeah, they should turn it on. Fatality, what is this?
Another problem that is resolved is whey protein likes to stick to whatever container you put it in. Right, it's really troublesome to clean it. But if you put it in with hot water, it doesn't really stick to the container as much. Like, significantly less.
Boss is enraged. I'm gonna rally for him right now. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Heirlooms were the biggest, like, yoink ever. The need to upgrade them. Like, I had all these heirlooms, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, right. There's no point. They destroyed them, too, whenever they reworked how experience works. They should remake them again. And make them useful. Make them somehow relevant. Oh. People spend a lot of money on these things, probably. I mean,
I think they can probably kill it.
I mean, I went out of my way to get the ones that require effort to, like, I got the ones that aren't purchased, like this one, and these ones take the most effort of all of them, probably, except for maybe some of the limited time ones that I don't have. Some of them aren't even listed here.
So the way this boss works is that there's like two different types of ads that he spawns. There's like they're both like the small trog ads. There's like the normal trogs that just attack you and do like a Sunder or something. And then there's also the malignant trogs or something like that. And whenever they explode, they put a debuff or a buff on everything else.
Always be something about that set, you know.
And if that dies, it puts the same buff on everything else. So like if you have all the ads that are like what you do is as soon as the malignant trog spawns, you insta kill it, right? You stun it where it's.
Some force somebody too.
And I wasn't able to do that. Imagine if the game was good. So yeah. You got a rough dungeon? People don't have much gear right now? No, we killed this like one shot last time. We just literally, there is one mechanic, and we did the one mechanic wrong. That's it. Like it's not, there's not a, it's not hard or anything. We just did it wrong. I would have had my stun up, but I used it on the trash.
Okay,
Just sheep it.
so
There's no reason to sheep it. Because what if somebody breaks it? You just kill it. It
let's
takes
send
like 3
this off to
seconds.
my broker.
Alright, let's do it. Taking back where we're at now then? Yeah, just farther away from there. Yeah, this is where I used to tank them. See how he's dead? Literal non-issue. I don't know how this hit me, by the way. Yeah, ideally you'd have a range doing it.
I want to get like weight.
But, you know, it's not a big deal if melee does it too.
Should be able to do that.
Do you seek knowledge?
Gotcha, bitch.
Nope.
See,
I could
that's
not.
how easy it
That's
is, right?
fine.
It's really not that hard. You just have to do the one mechanic.
We got 22 of the lesson on that one.
It's the one mechanic magic.
Let's see. It is. That would have been fine if I had taken that. So it's not fun. They're shorter than you'd think. I think they're shorter than a random battleground. 115 versus 135. Extra 20.
More damage, by the way. This pool. I'll just do the boss after this.
Like pour over coffee, you know, doing like cold brew and all that is really great as well, but
sorry.
It's kind of overrated. The instant coffee, you could substitute with any of that, but definitely hot with just a bit of milk. It's good way ISO.
Let me kill the trash mob first.
I don't know what it would be like if you like heat it and then chill it, like chilled. To get the isolate to really store it. I don't know which way they go. To get where they are. Austin, I forgot an experiment. It's the same one I was at.
Two-handed swords after this, then.
Good day. Experiment here.
You can do like one weapon or the same weapon until he does one of each. But I don't really know. This druid kind of sucks, by the way. It shouldn't matter, but yeah.
Like, turn around. No, just turn around. I'll just turn around.
It's not always like his fault either. He could just have bad gear. Hopefully he does the encumbered after this. That's the easiest one.
I'm just taking too much time adjusting the game on the character.
This early attempt at creating Dractyr yielded a subject too violent.
This is fine.
Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage endured. Serve nicely as new test subjects.
Garbage. Yeah, he did actually pretty well, I would say. Especially since we had a fucking fall. Does strength gear exist? Apparently not. It's actually kind of surprising how little gear I've got. Yeah, I've unironically gotten extremely unlucky. It is what it is. Is it surprising you don't play much? Well, wouldn't luck correlate with time played? So if somebody plays like 100 hours and they have all the gear, I mean, they're not really lucky, right? They just played a lot. I feel like that's like
Part of the skill is in knowing how to gear up. That's like, that is a whole, like, part of playing the game. It is, like, a very oversimplified way of saying it. Like, yeah, it is kind of true, but also you have to be able to pilot it to get to the point where you're playing every day for all that long. You know, and most people who say that are not in any way, like, playing the game, or they're not very good at it. It is kind of true, though, and with warbands, at least, they're, like, taking away from that a bunch. And the truth is that the people who play the most run away with the game ahead of the other people, for sure, yeah. I mean, true. I mean, something like this, it scales a bit more. Like, they've done a lot with the modern state of the game. I mean, look at what I'm doing here. This is perfect.
Yeah, Scampi, well, that weapon was...
I'm showing every class.
Oh, nice. We got a epic.
It's great.
Any greeters?
No complaints. I think this season has, like, with the way that the Bronze Bullion works and the Awakened raids, it has honestly one of the best offering at any time in the history of WoW. Right? Like, as far as like being able to gear out multiple characters, if that's what you're into, is like playing the game, gearing out multiple characters. I'm getting so much loot across all these characters. Don't even know what to do with it. I do know what to do with it, so keep on giving it to me.
Have you not been keeping up? You're a little behind on the times, I see.
Performance is beyond my expectations.
It's wrong, it's tricky.
Yeah, gold doesn't matter when you can just buy a WoW token.
You rose to the challenge as I knew you would.
It was 55k yesterday. Really? I thought I saw it at 50, like 15k, like a couple of days ago. Maybe it's because the price went up because everybody stopped leveling. I bet 55k probably isn't even that much money. I paid 50k for a Darkmoon deck on my server. Darkmoon deck. I remember Darkmoon deck was really good in Wrath. I don't know if it's good in this one. I have 145k. Holy fuck. You don't want to do that, Drogier. You don't want to do that. You have to hit it. You hit it once, and then you move back. Because if you don't do that, it's gonna. It could target you and blow up.
I don't know if that's saved that way or what. Sometimes I think some of them have it. I have a couple of different similar profiles that are not very far off. Let's see, for instance, here it's not. Let's see, a little bit different. Z Pearl. Auto creates a bunch of junk profiles you don't need it.
See, that's how it's done right there. Instant fucking kill. Like as a melee, I don't really enjoy doing the mechanics, but I feel like I kind of have to. Where's the invocation? I don't even see it. Oh, I see it now. I'm getting. Oh my god, I think. This, that I've done every dungeon. Or I've done all. Oh, Jesus not playing? Bro, like, it's bad. Like, my luck today has been awful.
Mine too. Just in general. I would say, I mean, it's not been the best. Like, it's not as bad. You really feel the bad luck in Classic because gear is everything.
Like, have I got anything that was good?
He needs to learn that rep gear is everything.
Like, actual, like, pre-disc good.
Gearing is atrociously hard.
No, I've actually received 0 items.
The rep gear.
Yeah, I've done 6 rogues, I've received 0 items. That's a crazy bad luck streak. Exalted with Hydro, go by Cloak. No, folks, it's good, but it's not that good.
Faction has
Days you get, some days you get got. Yeah, true.
Or
Pre-disc doesn't
so.
matter till Firelands. I disagree with that. I think that tier 11 will be harder than tier 12.
Well, should I go turn off my
Because like you have to keep in mind that Ragnaros actually had a mythic difficulty. People might not know this, but
Should be made of fireproof material. That's a good rule of thumb living next to a volcano. The heights from those
the difference between a guild that could kill Heroic Ragnaros and a guild that was 6 of 7, like it was like on.
doesn't even show
The
the
hardest
until
part is at the end of the fight.
oh well.
30% of my guild quit WoW because of Heroic Ragnaros. It was too hard. Like I can look back on it with like.
What the fuck is the problem with this guy? Is all full.
That's whenever I was raiding, bro. Like I was top damage every fucking pull on that boss, and we did. I killed Heroic Ragnaros.
Oh, this guy was just really a normal rare. I'm just doing non-damage.
I killed him on the last week. And I remember, like, we did it on 10 man, and like 25.
I think it is a
25 man
tougher
and
rare,
I finally decided the week
but I
before
am also.
I was like, I'm not gonna play with these retards again. I'm just gonna do it on 10 man with like all the best people in the guild, and we're gonna clear the raid. It's gonna be a joke. We go in there, we kill Heroic Rag in like 2 hours. Like, it's so fucking funny. How absolutely fucking garbage the other people in the guild were. It was like not even a big deal. And like the thing is, I remember the guy that tanked Heroic Rag for us back then became our guild leader, and I don't know what happened to him. Like he was so good, and that's too bad. We good? I'm gonna kill the one on the right, by the way. Like a good boy. There it is. Mechanic is done and good.
The choice if I could make that, I just don't feel like I'm not doing much.
Easy. Not a problem.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a long time for the crate.
I should actually void some out of this. I'm being stupid by not doing it.
Yeah, I can hear you that. We're kind of hitting on nerf bats.
Anyway,
I'm doing much damage.
I remember he had like some disorder where like his skin wouldn't cool down, and so like people would make the joke like that he was like actually getting heated in a raid because he would get like overheated and then he would get like really mad, and he would tell everybody it's because of like this disorder he had. Really fucking funny.
Well, I forgot that disabled Lamau.
Like looking back on it, it's so sad that we made fun of him for it, but we really did. I can just drink that. This ratio was actually good. Easiest game of my fucking life. More gear I don't need. I got one more to do. I've got to go buy something. Actually, no, I won't quite cap out unless we get one. Justice 83. Yeah, I won't cap out. Okay, I can do one more. And this will like fully cap me for everything. I'll buy everything I need for the raid, and then I'll be good to go. Is this the... This is actually the one that will actually overcap me, but who cares? Okay, well, we got a lot of gear that we can get out of this. I don't need anything off first boss. Oh, man, the second boss would be so good, dude, if I get that chest. Base dungeon, yeah. That's a nice trinket. Yeah, that thing of raw, whatever, yeah. I think that heals them. Out of all the classic expansion, which one has been the most enjoyable for you?
Does that conflict with? Or can you have that?
Actually, I don't remember all the mechanics in here. Don't worry about it. I don't think there's
You
any
can
that
have
are like
winter.
super important.
No.
Or like they're not like immediately fucking obvious, you know? On the heel, man. How do you cope with the fact that this was out 14 years ago? It was only 13 and a half years ago. Yeah. To me, it's weird because, like, I actually don't really feel like it's been that long. So this, whenever he does the shield, we just jump down and
No,
kill
this
the
is
things,
a
don't
lead.
click the lever. I'm gonna go left. Oh, you're gonna drop left? Okay, Clank, I'll go right then. Let's go.
I kind of messed myself up by like chasing that.
COVID was a simulation? Well, like, also, I just, I don't know, like, I don't really feel like things are, like, I don't really feel different than I did back in Kata, you know, like, I feel like everything's just the same as it was, you know? Okay. Somebody go help Clank. Clank's probably having a bad time here. Oh, is he good? Okay, no, he's good. I'm just gonna let him do this for now. Was it DPS? It's fine. We just have to do that 2 times. I'll drop off. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can do the other one. I'll probably need a healer though, to be fair.
So I don't even have ascendancy. What the fuck? What do you do to my talents?
That's how fucking easy it is. Easiest game of my fucking life.
So that does that become instant? It's to become instant. Right? I'll have Wind Fury though.
I could take that for tanking. Let me see if anybody else needs. No. Okay, I'm gonna need. Oh, at least I got something, right? I mean, like, I got a tank item, which, to be fair, like, that's the only thing I could have got. Like, I need this chest.
Yeah, Shaman is just one of these.
I need it.
It just feels
What are we doing?
like there's a lot going on, and some of it could just be baseline rather than talents.
Because I'm lazy. And also,
It's true. It's
I
like
haven't
totemic
really played the game a
recall
lot,
or
so I
totemic
haven't put time into like investing and like
whatever. Like
using
some of these
whatnot
points are just dead points.
for
You
my
can't
character.
get them, no matter
So
what.
that's another reason. I just simply haven't put that time in. You can recklessness in battle now? What your take on? What's harder, Lich King 25 or Rag 25? Lich King 100%. Nope, actually, let me think about that a little bit more. So Rag mechanically is infinitely harder. It's not even a question. So I thought Rag is a million times harder. Well, like, you remember like Lich King was so hard. He was like so numerically hard whenever he came out that I think that's why I say Rag was like was not as hard. Like, just if you looked at the gear that people had back then, like not a single guild could kill. But like also, you know what? No, I think yeah. I no, because I'm thinking about everything. No, Rag still is harder. Because, so Ragnaros was harder because Lich King was hard for an artificial reason. Lich King was hard because you only had 50 attempts to kill him. So yeah, big surprise, nobody killed the Lich King like really fast because they didn't get that many pulls on him, right? So like, no, yeah. It's like the Lich King would probably be harder if you looked at it in the context of everything, but if you look at the fight itself, I think that undeniably Ragnaros is harder. It's not even a question. Yeah. I think the only fight's ever hard than Rag, even for the time that J-Line did. Maybe Li Shen. Li Shen was really, really, really hard. I'm trying to think. Ragnaros pre-nerf Chad? Yeah, I only did a little bit on that. I didn't have a lot of time to do that fight. Because then they nerfed it whenever we killed it.
Yeah, what's up with this? Yeah, this.
Lucian was really hard, but I would place it very slightly under Rag. I feel
There's
like
elemental.
you probably would say, I think Li Shen is mechanically like much harder than Rag, and like in terms of like player responsibility. But the reason why I think that you're probably right is because Ragnaros only got hard at the very end of the fight, right? So like you had to do 18 minutes, 15 minutes of progression just to do progression. It was also literally twice as long as Li Shen. Twice as long. I feel like Li Shen was like 15 minutes. Maybe it wasn't? Phase 3 real DPS check. Not more than 2 meteors. Oh, right. I forgot all about the Phase 3 DPS check. Yeah, it's like you'd use heroism like 3 times on Rag. You'd use it on pull and then like for that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think also like Kill Jaden was really hard, but I think that a lot of the reasons why Kill Jaden was hard, like people's perception of him was like kind of flawed, I think, because of him being broken. Because like he would spawn like you just couldn't do the fight basically. And so I think like people heard like the top end guilds say that, and then they thought it was really hard. But I didn't do Kill Jaden heroic until like very, very late into the tier, and I pretty much got carried for it. So, like, I could be off base on that. was pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Legion should have been the last expansion for a while. You know, it really felt like it was the end.
That's such a stupid thing to say.
It didn't feel like it was the end. It felt like it was the peak. Like.
Kind of, but yeah, no.
I forgot the tornadoes knock you off.
Dragonflight is such a good experience. It is. Like, the way they've done the final patch.
Wow, what a bad game, dude. This is crazy. We go this way.
I'd have to accuse you of, like... I can understand why you don't want to play it.
haven't gotten anything.
But I think you'd be a fool to say that the state of the game isn't, like... in many respects, it's not perfect. Especially around like crafted gear and a lot of these gearing systems, yada yada. But it plays super smooth, like the quality of the gameplay.
He was like really worried that I was gonna get banned.
Like, look at this, this is cool as hell.
Nobody even reported.
Last expansion will be
It's what it is.
whenever people stop buying it, which will be never.
Which boss do you think was the most fun?
Or become like a professional thing in like 100 years. It's like, oh, it's like very few. It'll be like this indigenous thing. Like, yeah, there's still these weird freaks that play video games.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a meteor.
Really lost on contacted tribes. Well, if I try to do this, I'll lose my spot. If you get lucky and somebody could come. Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, like, Heroic Rag was really fun for me, because, like, Fury Warrior
The
was,
queue
like,
is a
made
bleeding
for
on
Heroic
people too.
Rag. You can see a clip, you should watch it, get the chance. Best walk-up I've ever seen. Confirms out of 0 inwards. Oh, well, what's the point of watching it? No, I'll watch it. This back is harder than bosses. I mean... All the servers are very low pop. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, like... What the fuck is this Grizzly Trophy? Grizzly Trophies are for the Dark Moon Fair. They're for the Dark Moon Fair. I don't know why we're getting them though. Did the chest drop? No, of course not. No. No way. Well, he has the quest, maybe that? Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
It's a daily quest? No, I think actually the quest is called like Test of Strength or Test of Might, and it's actually a weekly quest, if I remember right.
I could just sit the queue, or maybe. I don't think it'll take that. Take less.
Easy.
Like a mini boss.
There's so many plate users in this group. Time for a vote dick. No, it's fine. They're on my side. It's a conspiracy for me to get more gear. Dragon Soul is actually fun. Dragon Soul was fun to play, but it was like the most low effort raid Blizzard has ever done. It's like nowadays, people would probably say, like, if Dragon Soul got released today, people would say that Blizzard phoned it in and just had AI make the raid. And I don't think that there would be, like, a very strong argument that it wasn't true. Not doing Dragon Soul again? No, I don't mind it. It was a fun raid. I really liked your Sage. Like, I actually liked a lot of the fights.
Yeah, I didn't ever do that. I mean, like, I did try to farm the mount out of it, but I never did it when it was current.
Super unique fights and new
I was
mechanics.
just, like, completely not paying attention to WoW at that point.
But like I'm saying that like for the design of the raid, like think about it like this.
When I quit in Kata, I didn't know that I was ever going to play again.
Is a reskin.
To be
The
real.
second boss is a reskin. The third boss is a reskin. The fourth boss, believe it or not, reskin. Fifth boss, basically a reskin. Sixth boss, reskin. Seventh boss, it's not a boss, it's just a health bar. Eighth boss,
My experience in Kata,
it was really
I played the launch, which from the sound of it, they're not doing it in the way of launch. So at launch, all you had was Blackwing Descent, Bastion of Twilight, and Throne of the Four Winds. I did all three of these raids. I cleared them with a Warlock. And I had full epic gear. I ran heroics, which are basically mythic pluses. And then after I cleared Throne of Thunder, Throne of the Four Winds, I was basically like, I'm done. I did that on like heroic 25 or something. And I was fine with that. I had a really good time with this raid. This raid was forgettable, but it was good. And Throne of the Four Winds is really iconic. And then I didn't play any of the other raids. Buried and Hold, I think I did. That's like the one that's in the PvP zone. I did that, obviously, but I don't remember anything about it. It's super forgetful. It's forgettable.
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises. Civilian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it? I do. It is nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected. All the more reason to stop Sokolov now. He must not be allowed to claim whatever.
I don't see like Chain Lightning is kind of your AoE here. Screw the poles. 114k is not bad. I'm starting point.
To perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these Earths. But our troops are still out there. Their names will
Oh my fucking god, that's ridiculous. I won't take how much damage. No, he's. What did oh, I'm doing. Just change all my talents around. I'm no longer playing Ascension. So target with what change. Those.
your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Target you. Push back and watch your feet. Watch your Watch your step. Watch your step. Push back. Watch your step. Watch your step. Push back. Watch your step.
Finally, its grip weakens. Does Sokarith wield some power that can tear at our minds?
The betrayer holds no such power, my son. Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence.
Father.
I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets. Now that my heirs have arrived, we can ensure no outsider claims what is rightfully yours.
That's a really cool appearance.
Many stories of this place and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you.
Secure our perimeter! Rathian, I will take the contingent down these halls and root out Sokarith. You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan. I shall accompany both of you and
Huge pickup.
lend what aid I can.
They'll just keep on applying to like other a lot of oh my crazy cold.
Flame and shadow, both powerful influential forces, combined to become something even greater. Within these halls, I forged wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended, they have become unruly. It will take a strong
Mortal pests. I was also a product of experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to watch well.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive proves that.
Watch well. Pepsi incoming. Phase 2. Target you.
Stuff, huh?
Absence. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Target you.
The secrets that Shadow Flame holds.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
That's such an awesome film. Wow. It's incredible.
I will beat you into pulp!
Nothing back. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
Toys to smash!
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
the one that already done.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Knocking back. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
For that's a soak by the way the swirl is. How's the upper cone? That's pretty damn good trinket. Shaman. Very shaman themed. Well, you need that fall damage enchant. Okay.
I feel like this was a good run. Like, overall, I think this went really well.
We have come to the end of your journey.
Like, we got a lot of gear. We didn't get a lot of gear, but, like, we capped out the...
It's okay not to win trinkets, though, because you're just going to get them out of the vendor.
We got the... Is this the Bis neck? I mean, is it? Well, I got...
Like, you'd rather get your trinket out of the vendor, so it can be upgraded all the way. They're your best.
Yeah, I got the belt. Yeah, I got the belt. And then... Romkahan is still honored, so I can't go get the revered items from there. Romkahan exalted? I'm not... Yeah, right. Like, I am not pre-bis farming for a fucking normal mode raid. I'm sorry. Especially just for people to stand in the fire and be like, oh wow, I should have bought that BOE. Like, no bitch, you should have jumped out of the fire. No way. You've always old Adams Mikata? Yeah. You only doing normal mode? Well, no, but whenever I do normal mode, I'm gonna get the gear from normal mode, and then we'll probably do normal. I think we're gonna do normal mode for 2 weeks in a row. Like, realistically. And then we'll do heroic after that. Actually, can you do normal and heroic?
Last time I got one shot.
Everybody's saying yes, no. I feel like you can do normal and heroic, but you can only do 10 man or 25 man. They're tied to the same lockout. Oh yeah, because people would switch them back and forth. That's right. No, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Okay.
What the fuck?
You see a Dawn Trail drawback trail is insane. I did not. I think that... What could we really even do on heroic on week 1? Probably Magma. Maybe Chimeron or Valoriac. I think we're probably just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for 2 weeks. Like, I don't want to do that, but I feel like realistically, that's what's gonna happen. Valoriac is ass. I feel like he is ass, but I remember him being mechanically hard, which means that now he's probably easy. Alphas and Archimedes are free on heroic. There's like a bug in Archimedes where you take stand in a certain spot, Blackwing Descent come out before Bastion? No, they all come out at the same time. All 3 raids are part of the same tier. It was actually really cool whenever it came out.
Run.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Hey, if I can play Kata again? I mean, like, honestly, today the gear was just, like... It's crazy. I did 7 heroic dungeons, and I received 1... This is not even a good item.
That's exactly how I remember it being. Yeah, too. And then, and the secret is you do rep gear. I'm telling you. Like if you just listen to me, you got to get. I don't know if the tabard. I think the tabard system is still in effect. So you get reputation running the dungeon whenever you're representing them with the tabard, no matter what. So you keep on trying, and it's designed that you're really farming rep. That's actually how you like. You also have to get the arcanums. He probably knows all that, but still, you just. That's what you do. Rep gear is really good. So. Better than it's almost like TBC level good to get rep gear. It's like more important than in rap.
I feel like we should start with Blackwing Descent. I think.
AOE incoming.
Because I'm worried that like this boss does like random attacks, and it's gonna give people the random attacks. You show the videos you running old dungeons for fun? I will show that.
Oh fuck! So those.
Big dick tanking with Asmongold. There you go.
Find shelter.
And I used to just randomly run heroics for fun, though. For fun. Back in the good old days.
Target you.
They used to do crazy damage, too.
Find shelter.
Back under your own feet. I feel like I was probably at my best in, like, Misc Pandaria. Like, in Cataclysm,
Somebody got lucky.
very good, but I think that, like, yeah, I would say in Misc Pandaria I was a lot better. Did you edit your own videos? Yeah, of course.
Asmongold.
Yeah, and this is like with full, like, full Dragon Soul, like best in slot gear. Thug Fresh Productions. Man.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's crazy how long this shit was ago, too. Oldham World PvP. Man. This is before Miss. Yeah, it's before Miss of Pandaria.
Fury of the Giants.
You know what this was? This was me and Jeff running ZA together for the last time before they removed it from the game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All who serve the aspects shall burn!
Man. Bear runs were easy gold, but this is the level 70 ZA. And I knew they were going to take it out of the game, so I was like, well, I want to run it one last time. And you can see, like, I still have, like, blue gear and everything, too. This is probably, like, right whenever I joined the old guild.
The volcano hungers.
Man.
Helps him.
One last time? Yeah. Well, like, yeah, we used to play, like, yeah, we play WoW together, like, every day. The good old days? Yeah.
Helps him.
Oh, there it is. Jeff and I reliving the glory days of ZA one last time before they removed it for patch 4.1. December 11th, 2000.
Asmongold made his, like,
Man.
he actually started to get money and recognition for making videos, getting old appearances, like, from Kata, like, around Kata time, like, in WoD. Like, Kata in the mop and WoD, like, that's when he started to, like, actually become,
Dude, this guy?
like, online.
I'm recording.
So he started making all those guides on how to get stuff. That's why he started this channel.
Literally the biggest fucking idiot. Like, he was explaining the reason why I didn't post the rest of it. And this is what it said. Words of wisdom from the Eternal Champion Shadowsong, aka I like little boys. This dude popped into our ICC run. Thinking it was a troll. I kept going off on him for a few minutes only to realize he wasn't trolling. Jesus Christ. What a great name. Yeah, well this guy, I remember like, he was telling us, like, later on in this run, he was explaining to us how his old guild kicked him out because he was doing too much DPS, and he kept pulling aggro. And I remember I was just laughing my fucking ass off.
It's actually
Talking this mad shit, and he's such a fucking moron. And I don't know, is
not a lot of
this
competition.
him? Like, is he in this raid? Let me see if he's in this raid.
I expected more of you, civilian. No matter. Perhaps
No, he's not in this raid.
so
But, you know, like, sounds like a gamer? Yeah. Window Moose Maker? Yeah, I was putting in videos as soon as I could.
Characters, no, I got it.
Yeah.
Patch fell.
Oh my
I lives.
Now, I remember, like, I was making achievement guide videos. This is like... Alright, yo, what's going on? I don't know. I don't even want to play my audio. Like, I'm not gonna take a risk. Oh my god. Yeah. No way I was gonna do that. And, ban risk, yeah, it was really bad. And I remember, like, I would make achievement guides. This was in July of 2011. Like, literally, like, what is that, 13 years ago, I was making WoW achievement guides. And, like, you see all my gear, right? And, like, I'm, like, full fucking best in slot tier 11. And, like, halfway through this video, I remember my friend was, like, Zach was, like, over at the house, and I started lagging, and I'm like, are you downloading anything? And, like, just randomly I didn't even cut it out or anything. I was just like, okay, yeah. And, like, I just started lagging, never cut it out, never did anything. What's good? Yeah. No internet video? Oh, yeah. This is whenever, yeah, the, what do you call it? This is whenever the internet got turned off at my house.
Where you supposed to go?
Man. There's a lot of these, too. And this is from, like, Wrath of the Lich King.
There you go, up.
Holy fuck.
Lost.
Yeah, some of these probably might be from Burning Crusade.
Can you
10 to 20 views, re-uploads or originals? They're originals.
To extreme temperatures.
What's camel trolling? I can't watch that on stream. That was me. My guild master.
They went down here and then like kept going.
He was explaining the Conclave of the Wind, and he was like he was the biggest asshole, but he was like the best player in the guild by far, by like a fucking mile, right? And so like this guy, like he was in Midwinter, I think, and like I remember he transferred, like he cleared all the content in tier 11. He transferred back to our server and played with us because he was like unhappy with his guild, and he already had the 10-man like Sartharian like mount and like the title and everything, right? And so he basically joined back as like a victory lap, and he like helped like raid lead us and do everything, right? And so this guy was really good, but so he went and he was explaining the fight, and I kept getting on the camel, and the camel would make a stupid sound whenever I would mount.
I feel like they didn't do a good job with the maps.
And it would go like, and I kept doing it on him while he was explaining the fight. And I could tell that he was moving away from the camel, so I kept moving the camel on top of him. And then he finally says, "Get the fuck away from me, you F-word." And I just thought it was funny. So I put it up there.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
Yeah, a little tomfoolery, yeah. Basic camel, yeah.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
I see myself on the map.
Do you remember the old WoW funeral video? Oh yeah, it was like a long one. Long time ago. Does Gus still play WoW? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out when the raid comes out, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Take that chain, is that it? I think take the chain. I still get the roll.
Do you think any dev will do anything special and unique and fun for the Hive Mind mount? Yeah, I think WoW devs might do something like that again. I mean, like, they do pretty cool events sometimes. It's possible.
It's 486.
Jigsaw
I feel kind of bad for why not, but I probably won't want it.
I don't know. Like, I haven't played Season of Discovery at all. Like, I'd kind of like to play it again, but I just haven't really been motivated to do it. But yeah, I mean, this is... Man.
Got lots of this. I don't really have that. 5. True.
I would just upload a video, a 45-minute guide on pet battling. Probably at like 3 in the morning. Let them know. Well, that's yeah. Origin of big dick DPS. Holy fuck.
I was going to show which one I'm queued for. That's really there.
So sometimes, yeah.
I missed the first fleet. There it is. So, on me. Alright.
I remember we had like, holy shit. Ventrilo noises, yeah. Those were back in the day. I remember this girl, Corazil. I still talk to her like kind of like infrequently now, but I remember like back then, like I would play with her every single fucking day for like 5 or 7 years. Is she hot? To be honest, yeah. Well, actually, so she was like fat whenever we met, like I had just graduated high school and she was I think like 16 or 15, and then we made fun of her for being fat. And no, actually it was still in high school because it was at the beginning. It was like I think it was in like Wrath, and like so it was like maybe right at the beginning. And so we made fun of her for being fat for so long that she lost weight, and then like honestly she was pretty hot. Yeah, she was. Like I was kind of surprised. Not watching. Yeah, fat shaming worse. It did. It did. It was kind of fucking funny.
Have built up defenses around their awakened elders. Take them out.
And I remember she was the one that not the cat. No, I'm serious. Like I even have like videos and shit of like I used to stream with her. Yeah, she streamed with me like many times. You have the original videos backed up? Oh yeah. Nothing sparkles? No, this was, to be fair, this is another blonde girl. But no, not sparkles. She still streams? Cora? No. She was gonna stream for a while, but then she just like, I don't think she did. Come back to Sod, you see how easy raid is now? Thank God. You play Wuthering Waves on stream again? Yeah, I'll probably play. I might even log on for a bit. But yeah, anyway, so one time, this was in like Mists of Pandaria, or it might have actually been still in Kata, because I remember like very clearly she got Grand Marshal before I did, and like my masculinity was threatened. I was so fucking mad that she got it before me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, she beat me to Grand Marshal. Like, this is, I'm like, am I a loser? Like what is this, right? It was bad. Beat by a girl. Yeah, really. I was so fucking upset about it. And, anyway, so I think Regheim, which is like a paladin in my guild, and then Nasty Nelbert, the guy we were talking about earlier, she was asking like what the right spec for being a priest was, and then they kept telling her that the only spec for her to be was the like a cook, because she's a woman and that's all she's good for is making sandwiches. And they just kept telling her this over and over and over, right? And making her really mad. And so just being a couple of fucking idiots, right? And so finally my guild master messages me Like, I wasn't online whenever this happened. But, my guildmaster messages me later on. He's like, hey, man. I don't know how to say this. And I'm like, what happened? He's like, so, Cora is your friend, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, or then he's like, okay, so, she filled up the guild bank with bread. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, every slot and everything in the guild bank she filled up with bread. And apparently she did it because she was like, if you think that all I'm good for is making sandwiches, then I guess you won't mind if I fill the bank up with bread. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Is this what it was, Base Girl? Yeah. It's an alpha move? Yeah. She took it personally. Did she level cooking by chance? She did. Remember those old Ventrilo harassment WoW videos? Yeah, absolutely. Genius move. Yeah, I remember she got like she was like really smart, but she was also really stupid. And like she didn't know that the ZG mounts were getting removed in like Cataclysm. So she finds out that they're removing them in Cataclysm like a week, like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, like before it actually happens, maybe actually more like a month. And then she's like messaging me. She's like, "You need to run this with me every reset. Like I'm not gonna get the mounts, and they're gonna be lost forever. Like I'm never gonna have the mount." And I'm like, "I fucking told you. Like, why do you think I've been running this for like fucking every single run? Because like I got both of the mounts. Like I farmed them out with my mom, and then I was farming it out solo even at the end of Wrath, every single lockout, and I did it for over a year. And so then she's like, well, I'm like, well, I already got them. And she's like, okay, great. Well, then you can help me. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And so I did. But she didn't get either one of them, though. That's what you get. That's what you get.
There you go.
Are videos backed up in multiple locations? Yeah. I have like 7 different hard drives they're on. Just because I would just copy everything over every time. Did you help because she was hot or you felt bad? I think she was still fat then, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, I don't remember.
Come to see what's
Clumping a friend.
new.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, she would do stuff with me, and then, like, my mom would even get mad. My mom would get mad at me for not helping her do stuff. And she's like, Cora is always so faithful. She'll heal you and do stuff with you all the time. You need to help and do stuff with her. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so funny. Yeah. Teamed up on? Yeah, exactly. No, she did the same thing whenever I would complain. Like the last like girlfriend that like she knew was Izzy, and I remember I would complain to her about like something stupid Izzy would do, and my mom would go and take her side. She'd be like, "Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense because you know, like look at what you're doing. You're not doing anything." And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Do you have access to your mom's account or is it lost forever?" I'm sure I could get access to it. It'd be no big deal. I haven't tried to log into it in like at all. I mean, I don't really see the reason to. Yeah. Transfer gold? No, I don't. I don't need the gold, honestly. Maybe preserve forever? Yeah. I don't think I'm probably gonna ever do that. See your character? No, it's not the same. Like, I don't... Like, I'm sentimental about stuff. Like, I definitely am. But I'm also kind of, like, I'm like a removed degree of sentimental, right? Like, I usually, like, after something's over, like, I'm fine with it just being completely over. And I try not to, like relive it or anything like that, or try to, you know, pretend like, oh, it's gonna happen again or anything like that. When did you first achieve being popular? I would say, like... Probably at the end of WoD. Like, the middle of WoD, end of WoD. Because, like, for a lot of people, like... Yeah, Tomb Star Garrison.
I kind of
that,
dig
yeah,
it.
that was crazy.
I think that would be funny for a transfer.
Legion launch was huge. No, it wasn't. I didn't stream.
You see a warrior with
like,
two
I
of these
leveled off
things.
stream with Trictagon and Ryuk, and we got server first.
Daggers.
That's right.
I can understand it.
Leveled off stream, got server first, screenshotted it, logged on the next day on the stream. I said, boys,
really.
there it is.
With the daggers.
I'm level fucking 85, or what was it, 110 at the time.
They kind of look good. I mean, just have them. I think they're good. What's this?
Where the fuck even is this?
I'm not so interested in that.
Only got database 15, so worth it? Yeah, I know.
That's hybrid. I think it is worth.
Let's see. Probably just go do that one.
You get this stuff like on every character for months.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to there.
Anything you want.
Did you get your free 5-star? No, I was gonna do spends today, but I just didn't.
What if I
ZBG? No one else
what if I
here?
oh,
What the fuck is that? Yeah.
what the hell is that?
I feel
What if
like
I did
in
this?
WoD, like, because the thing is with like my stream, is that like, I feel like the streams pop off,
I can't
like, pretty much
do it
right
for
off
this.
the bat.
What if I make like an
Like,
actual?
you know, there's a lot of people that have like stories of, you know, how they like grinded for like a long time.
I think this
streaming
is
and they weren't popular at all.
really interesting.
Like for us, we just like insta popped off. Check mail to get free 5-star. I know that. I guess we'll still give them that.
Sure.
Wow. Amazing. I did it. You're pretty well established on YouTube? Yeah, I was.
This is very cute
Like,
of your
I
pop.
remember my first stream, I had 250 viewers.
I'm not in any way tired. I'm not
Second
even
stream was
more
1,000,
coffee.
and then in like 3 months, we were almost hitting like 8,000
That's
viewers.
beautiful. That's
I think
actually
because,
pretty good.
Like at the
I think
time,
that's
like I was
better than
streaming
my
like
own.
really late at night too, which was like really good for viewership because it was like I would stream really late. Like the only other guy that does this, and he does it for the exact same reason I do it, is like Pirate Software. Like Thor does this. Like he'll stream really late at night into the afternoon because it's the best for viewership. And like I just looked up a graph of like when are the most
I wish
people on
that this
Twitch,
would
and it
have.
said then, and I'm like, okay,
See if
great,
this
I'm gonna
works.
go live at 3 a.m. Midnight to noon. Yeah, exactly. Did I do this one? I did do this one. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
It's just so long.
I did all of these.
There you go.
Just because you're likable? Back then, like, I don't even know about, like, likability or anything like that. I have no idea.
So,
But
yeah.
I think it depends on the person, right? Or if, you know, some people are, you know, some people will like you, some people won't, right? It's just how it is. But, did I use my selector? No, I didn't. gonna try and kill him again. We'll see if my damage is any better.
Yep. That's good news, though.
God, my
I can
damage
do
is so
more,
fucking
though.
bad. Jesus, bro, I just stood in that. I feel like my damage is actually pretty good, though. I don't even know why I'm healing. Like, yeah,
Alright, so it's been 8 hours and 36 minutes. I'm gonna stop the stream.